Not yet.
What's up?
What?
So it's reached out to Kelly.
Kelly's the worker from.
Yeah. So let's see what happens.
That's the viral moment, right?
What's up?
What?
So it's reached out to Kelly. Yeah.
Acho que eu tô.
Really thinking on this. Moving slowly. Trying to sign in.
Hmm?
Trying to sign in. I wonder. Like, it would be good to stream live from Watch Me Pivot and just have that working, like, right now, basically. My computer.
Your computer.
Yeah.
Why this computer, not that computer?
Sorry. Well, it could be both.
Both?
Yeah. So,
What do you want to see from them?
well, this is the one this is like saying silent. It doesn't matter. Basically,
Yeah, my plan is to stream this one because Tomo, like Plow, is going to be
yeah,
product
that's,
will be running here.
that's fine. This is the one that's doing interesting things right now today. But
Oh, you're just saying like to show on our stream right now.
yeah, I'm wondering. I guess to back up, I'm wondering if streaming the table downstairs is not going to work because, like, ideally we set everything up right now and start the stream right now, and it's just like watch me pivot, the stream we're already using. That makes sense.
Not yet. So you're under. This is not gonna work unless we do it right now, like for tomorrow.
What I'm suggesting is I'd like to avoid setting up the stream at midnight
Yeah.
and rather just get the
Do
stream
now.
going as soon as it's ready, even with this computer. And I mean, we're already streaming, so I'm wondering, can we reuse this infrastructure that we already have, like connect a new camera and use that camera to just start the stream right now?
Yeah, I see. I can set up this downstairs. This setup there to stream is just like the simplest. Going and restreaming on the browser and sharing the whole screen and put that on Watch Me Pivot.
Yeah, I would prefer to have like everybody like and like ideally it's a shot of the real Mac.
Not from my screen.
Yeah, I think we need to do it here. Like just attach a camera right here. It's going right now. Like this is the perfect shot. Just connect this to the say no and share this video.
Okay.
Like, can I unplug this? Mess you up?
No, I have my.
Yeah, we can all like cheer it as it happens and watch it and react live.
Yeah.
It's on our stream. Drive everyone to our stream anyways. You know?
Yeah. And like WeWork doesn't really want us having cameras and like
Yeah, in public
technically
area.
we're not supposed to.
Yeah, I mean,
They're just gonna do it anyways.
We could
but-
put the food here and have people come in here. I don't know. You know, like,
Yeah, and then you can interview people. How they use
that's
and
true.
get them
Make
to install
come into
Plow.
the office to get it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, it's happening right now. I want to send this to like the WeWork today color.
But was it from Product Hunt? So why don't you use the other camera? This one has the rotates around stuff. Maybe.
That's just so much charity.
Yeah. I'm a simple person. I don't
Yeah.
like changing things. And people aren't gonna walk behind
No,
it. Right?
Daniel, it's fine.
Right. This camera is a little bad. As you remember, it wasn't the best experience. So it was easy on my setup because there's a software called the
yeah.
You can
Turn it off. I think there's a.
in the Linux we don't have that software.
You can manually do it by hitting a button. I looked it up.
Is there?
Yeah, I forget. I think it's the one on the base, but
Oh.
I don't. There's some color. I don't know. There's something. So
Yeah.
we just need.
Right, but we know that this might be an issue.
We'll just create like a little wedge of napkins that makes it so we can't turn.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is gonna happen soon will be.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing. What if you put food down and then it shifts to the food? It's like, all right,
Yeah.
food's gone. Go back to the camera.
But why is it not detecting? It's not detecting gold. Did you kill OBS? OBS is screaming. I mean, it's the thing. Are you using OBS for anything? Oh, okay. Well, let's try putting it. Oh, see if it. I already put research. It's on the put it on the desktop.
Upload the game. Maybe should move down to the front.
No, now it's back to the way it was.
First, the better engineers. Probably is the A.
The three that they must like short out the whole controller.
So maybe that's why I got the.
Yeah.
So this one you want to use the same.
I mean, if we had two, I don't, right? I would try to zoom in a little bit.
There's no legitimate way to control this.
Yeah, we should.
Oh, how about this?
Yeah.
You really?
Yeah, look, it's so much better.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good. You also focus. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's good. That's good. Okay. And it should be your podcast that here.
Sweet.
Hmm?
Yeah, good.
Leveled.
I had to drop the Wi-Fi here.
Okay. You wanted to check? Was Legacy Plow installed here?
Somehow it got installed. Yeah, so I'm trying to uninstall it. It's messing up my. It's a little bit. I still have to use data for me. So it's had to extend it out. Oh man, it worked. Yeah, definitely without glare. It's also backwards. I don't think that's not a huge deal, but you know, they're mirroring the display.
What do you mean backwards?
If you look at this word, you'll see what I'm saying.
I'm seeing. Maybe your Discord too. Oh, that could be yours. So on that screen, it's not. Let's see what it looks like. Watch me do it. Jonathan, can you pull up Discord? Sorry to interrupt you.
The what on?
Discord. Sure.
And
click the video.
Go here.
Yeah. So Discord mirrors. Yeah, but we're good because that screen is what is being streamed. I mean, it's not currently, but
Oh, I see.
that is
Watch
what
me
will be.
pivot.
Yeah, so the viewers will be able to see on direct stream.
Oh no,
It's trying to cancel it. Trying to cancel the order.
There's no way to stop Plow when it's working.
Yet. So how do you open OBS here?
I don't want to get. What do I do?
No, you can't. You can't touch. That's the thing.
I don't want to cancel the order. It's because you're trying to cancel the order.
Well, fix the agent. Why does it want to cancel the order?
Well, I said, let's stop. Don't actually place the order. There are several coworkers who want food from Sweet Greens.
So you send a message.
It's a digital twin. Yeah. And then it placed the order because it completes the job using Domo desktop before reading my message.
Yeah, because the agent gets stuck on the thing. You're also streaming on Discord, Sam. Your machine.
I'm sorry.
You are doing
I'm streaming my
What do you call this? Not streaming.
screen sharing.
Screen sharing. What do you understand by streaming?
Streaming is like live streaming, like to Twitch.
Okay.
Hey, Rowan.
He's tapping on.
Oh. Do you have the Hey man.
Hey man, I'm getting a feedback on your speakers. I don't know why. But anyways, do you want to jump into? Yeah, you were deafened, so I couldn't. Okay, yeah. Rowan, can you hear? You can hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Great. I have a customer call in 60 seconds,
Okay.
but where are you? Do you want me to explain how the difference between plow and plow latch?
I guess, sure.
Or do you want me to answer any questions about where you are in the install process?
Yeah, I guess for me, I keep seeing like new updates coming on the Plow 2. I changed it to Plow Latch. I downloaded the original DMG. I could run that as well. That's the more green one rather than the black one, right? Can I have them on my machine? Both on my machine? Should I prioritize
I
one?
run both. So I'm using both right now to order lunch for the WeWork people.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
actually, you can in Discord, you can see it's like we got it set up and it's Watch Me Pivot is streaming. So you can go to watchmepivot.com to watch it order lunch for the WeWork people.
Wow. Watch me pivot.
I should actually stream my message. Got it set up and while Watch Me Pivot is like
me pivot.
This is a cool setup.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Right.
Watch Me Pivot is like
Me pivot.
Okay. I'm gonna actually share my screen.
Okay.
For like our Discord audience.
Okay. Okay. Right. And yeah.
Okay.
Right. And
so
yeah.
Actually, let me just show you what the difference between the two is. So you can open both.
Film.
What's
Your
up?
reviewer is not reviewing.
What's that?
FYI. You're reviewing, and I watch not picking up the task.
Okay, if you could just send me the PR. Okay, so Rowan, so I have Plow Latch, which controls my desktop. You can see my screen?
Yes, I can. Yes.
Then I have Plow, which
Yes,
is this thing right
yes.
here.
Yeah.
You see this?
Yep.
This is the agent I talk to.
Yeah.
I have the browser turned off because I'm using Plow Latch.
Okay.
And I have it connected to Slack, Google Calendar, and iMessage. I have these turned on, right?
Right.
So you can both run Plow,
Right.
which is the phone number you have to talk to, and Plow Latch. You just copy this. This is bad because I'm like streaming this. The URL. This is a private URL to my machine, right? But you just copy this. You basically copy this and ask Plow, just message Plow and say, can you set up this MCP server? So install Plow, get through everything, get this phone number, hit text your agent, right? And then instead of, hey, what can you do for me? Go over here, copy this, go to Plow and say, hey, can you install this MCP server to control my desktop? That's it.
Okay. And that was in the Plow Latch.
Plow Latch has the MCP server.
Okay. All right, and then I can use Plow to interface with Plow Latch.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do this user interview.
Okay. Are you going to record it?
Probably not, just because like I'm 3 minutes late. But I would love
Oh.
to.
If he's open to it, that would be great.
Okay. You could join if you want.
Maybe I'll join for a bit. Yeah, I'll join for a bit. Thanks for offering. I don't see it on your calendar, so I don't. You're able to share a link, Sam?
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah.
I feel like we should hide that the MCP server is a credential, right? Like the server URL. That
You need, I think that may be a better question for Lucas, because you need a token to go along with it, which is only generated if you go to like the more sophisticated flow. I think it might be tied to your machine if it's just the URL itself, but I don't actually know for certain.
okay.
So I
can
don't
ask
think
Lucas.
others can use it, but
Because I just live streamed it.
unless the bearer, you go through a different flow and it will show token, that definitely should be hidden.
Yeah.
It's saying that it couldn't verify the language model. Is that a problem?
Can you show me what you're seeing?
Yeah.
Interesting. Can you? Well, it's not running yet,
Okay, maybe that's what it
So-
is. Okay.
but
All right. And where do I
oh, so you
where
hit
do I paste
verify.
that
I see.
MCP?
Okay. What's that?
Where do I paste that MCP?
what? So once it
The
once
the
it finishes downloading,
yeah.
there should be
Oh.
a button to text Plow.
Oh, prompt. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then I give it that MCP. And is there a command that I should use?
Let me show you once it finishes downloading. You just say, can you install this MCP server?
Okay. Right. That's simple enough. Hmm.
When you selected latch to legacy Plow, you just sent it this like MCP server blog, right?
Yep.
All right. I just never got a response. Let me see.
That was today.
11:30. Or no, 11:45.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it times out. The logs.
Anyone wants water? Good. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Half and half.
Yeah, thank you. Does anyone want anything from Sweetgreens? This is placing orders.
Yeah, can we order on your Plow?
Yep. Just you have a VIP thread with my Plow?
I think so. See.
Are we eating DoorDash today? Or there's a food truck?
There's no food truck.
No food
It's not
truck.
there.
Okay.
I don't know if this VIP thread
Oh.
may be dead, but we'll see if this works. Safest, excellent choice.
I think it's just the first one. Oh.
Jonathan, you don't want anything from Sweetgreens?
Yeah, I'll take eggs.
I'm gonna
As a plate.
Meze plate? Steak
Yeah,
meze.
steak meze.
did you add me to your hermes that is your Plow or
I
you add me
don't
to
know.
the-
Let me see. Let me see if I added you to Plow.
Update this complicated visual to be more.
Okay, Rowan. Update is complete. Yeah, so it'll connect. Okay. Now you got an agent. So, Rowan, is there a particular machine that you leave on all the time in your WeWork? Or you just have one laptop there? You're muted. Rowan, you're muted. All right, can you hear me? Lucas, do you hear me? I'm talking.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, maybe he's doing something else.
You should whitelist my address on this DoorDash.
Oh. So
I'll start a VIP thread with you.
Can it order to me? Oh,
Yeah,
is this
I'll
your
order for
Plow
you.
or the relay?
I'm using my Plow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm interested actually in what's going to happen. I think it'll, because like the address is, my plow is going to choose the address, not, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can hack it.
Hey, Plugus, I live streamed my MCP server URL.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's it. The UID in there is just your account UID, and then there's like a bearer token that you.
So if I want to
can-
get if I want to add another agent or switch my agent, what do I?
If you want to get a new token inside Agents tab, you can click that little link that says create a static credential, like underneath the
Okay.
can't use OAuth. That'll
Okay, great.
get you another
Oh.
bearer token, but definitely don't like. We don't do a great job in the app of
Give me a
hiding the
second.
secrets.
Hey, okay, Plugus, sorry, I got a meeting that's just starting. Let me find you. Sorry, man. I have so many windows here. Yeah, no, it happens to me all the time. In fact, it's one of the things I use. This is it happens to me so often. So I'll show you how I've had to fix it. So one of the things my my agent does, so this is my agent, and one of the things it does is it'll message me when I'm not in a meeting that I should be in and somebody else is in there. So it checks basically. So I knew we were meeting because I got this message. It's like it's happening in 6 minutes. Oh man, and I'm like, oh snap. But how are you doing? So you do remodeling? Yeah. Are you is this the Good Tree based in San Jose? Oh shit. I, I love so my wife so this so this is this is where we want our forever home. Yeah, yeah, man, Boston Harbor. We're actually probably putting in an offer today on a little A-frame in Boston Harbor. Do you know you know the marina? You know the A-frame that's like right next to the marina? I don't know how well you know the marina. Ah, it's so cute. It's like out on the water right next to the marina. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But honestly, we're torn about it because it's very cute, but we want ideally something with some land where we can add to it. You know, yeah, like yeah. It wouldn't.
Exactly. Yeah, we're a family of 5, and it would work for like summers, but we want to move up there in a few years, and like literally the lot is in the water. Then pretty much the entire lot is in the water, you know. So for this particular lot, so it's just it would work for some like summers, like summer vacations with the kids, but you know, not. I don't think we're gonna move the whole family there, but yeah. Yeah, man, we should definitely stay in touch because I've got a property in Seattle. I just finished the basement, um, built out the basement, put in some like daylight windows, like window wells, and and completely tore everything out, like put in blue lamp beams to just open the whole space up, um and then have a property in Snoqualmie Pass too. Um, where we did some work. I put in a sauna. Often I'll do it myself, but or like and then but I shouldn't be. I need I need somebody like you to do it. Yeah, so um it's pretty simple. We actually moved to the Bay Area from Seattle to do this. Um so yeah, okay. Right, right. Yeah. Um yeah, yeah. So yeah, I've been in tech for like 20 years. Um, I've been in AI for 15 of those years. Been doing it for a long time. I deployed AI at Facebook. I was running Facebook photos, and it's facial recognition detection. I told myself I was a storyteller. I was helping the world. You could, for the first time in the history of humanity, see photos from your cousin or grandma from across the country, and and you know, getting what's in the photo could help us tell better stories. So let's do facial recognition and figure it out. And now I believe I was a drug dealer. Uh, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. And so and that was early days AI, right? And so now we have AI that is so powerful, and I feel like I need to figure out a way to not repeat the mistakes of the past. And so we are building tools to essentially give you time back. That's why we're called Plow. Like Plow was one of the first inventions that instead of capturing your attention and trying to convince you to spend your time on TikTok instead of doing what you're doing, Plow is one of the first inventions that actually gave time back to humanity. Dude, and it's pretty simple, man. I'm building these for myself, and I'm just looking for like kind of people to come alongside and build for them. And and so as we're in the earliest stages, and essentially um if you're looking to adopt AI for your business, you could basically hire us. We can um audit how you are using technology today and come up with ways to automate that. We can actually do the automation for you. We can use tools that we build or tools that others build. Ultimately, my goal is to figure out a way to save you time and eventually ship a product that saves humanity time, right? So on this. Yeah. Yeah. So what I would love is just to hear a little bit of like what like what's slowing you down, like how do are you doing when somebody is looking to evaluate whether or not to use you? Are you the one communicating with them? Are you the one bringing in new business? Are you the one sending out invoices and bills? Are you the one like paying taxes on the back end? Like, how are you doing those things today? Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. And so it's like the work. It's like you put in the work, which is almost more, like that's the admirable. My wife is like that, where she's like, I'm just gonna get this done, no matter how long it takes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. 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 It's bonkers. Yeah. 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 All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. So you're actually building this software, like you built, like, this is running on your Mac or something. That's awesome, man.
Hey, Sam. Sam, quick
Ron,
question.
he's actually on a call right now.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Oh, sad. Okay. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. You, are you running? You're running this on Macs, is that right? Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. What? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Right. 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 Yeah. 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 And on your what phone are you using? Is it an Android phone or iPhone? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um. So. Um. I'm trying to think of. So this is amazing. This is like the first like business owner. Yeah. You're way on the early adopter end of the spectrum as far as doing all this stuff. Actually, before I react, what led you to book time with me? Yeah, 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 yeah. So, um, so I think what would be, let's see, um, let me show you a little bit of what we've built, and then maybe we can talk about how I can be helpful. That's good. Um, so, um, similar to you, I've got like, you know, I don't know, 4 or 5 Raspberry Pis, 3 Macs, running OpenBlaw, Hermes. Um, my goal is to build. I'm working with a team. I should say our goal is to build some underlying infrastructure that would be helpful. And I'm just gonna pull up. Let's see a few things. So, this stuff doesn't have to be helpful to you, but if it is, if anything looks interesting, I would love to hear about it. Share just a window, make this a little bit smaller. Okay, so first of all, we have a way to um, for to connect your agent, to easily connect your agent with iMessage and text. So for example, while we were talking, so it's called Plow. My Plow took lunch orders and placed lunch orders for like 6 different people, right? And so you could use this to do anything, right? Like we can help you set up Hermes or OpenClaw to so that your customers have a phone number that they could always text questions to, like how are things going. I use it personally with another tool. So we have a connector to your computer. So pretty much anything that you can do on your computer, I do over text, right? So I have it going through all of my receipts and matching them to expenses so that my bookkeeper, I don't want to do that shit. You know what I mean? My wife and I use it all the time for like managing our family calendar, like she just added Mark's soccer game a few minutes ago to the calendar. Earlier today, I realized I had to pick up Mark from school, and so it moved around my schedule so that I can pick up Mark from school because it's the first day of school. It's putting in a Costco shopping order right now, right? So instead of going to Costco, it just like places the order for us, my wife was using it to figure out like what printer we had and order toner for the printer. Yeah. So she was like, hey, can you check if this toner, and she got the model number wrong, and it like figured out what the right model number was and found cheap toner on it. So basically all that stuff you do with your computer, you can do with those two tools, which are two of the tools we're building, right? So there's the messaging tool. Think of the messaging tool like if you set up Hermes with Telegram, it was probably easier, but like many of these, like WhatsApp, you have to set up developer accounts. This is just like Discord. This is just one click. Like literally, you copy some text, give it to your Hermes agent, and then you can text your Hermes agent. Anyone can text your Hermes agent. You can actually kind of control who can text it, right? So we have that. We have the tool you can install on your computer that can allow your Hermes agent to do things on your computer. But the cool thing there is you can monitor what it's doing. So like it's a little smaller. Let's see. Just make this bigger. So you can see. So you can see here. This is the stuff that you can think of your Hermes running on your Raspberry Pi. A lot of what's in your life is on your computer, right? And so this is basically my Hermes communicating with my computer, and I can kind of monitor it, and I can give it a rule. So I say manage my life as an assistant would, do not do things that an assistant wouldn't normally do, like look for social security numbers on my machine or unfreeze my credit. Do not delete files, right? And so this runs on my machine. And basically anytime Hermes tries to get to my machine, it goes through this gatekeeper before it even gets to my machine. So all my data, so it's my way of giving my agents access to all my data in a way that I trust with. So that's another tool. And then the third tool, or the third thing we're exploring is what I would describe as a community. So we have like let's see, I think you see this. Yeah, we have this community of hackers, kind of like you, that are building stuff. We're actually going to turn this into a little bit more of like a videos of what they're building, right? And one-click installs, right? So let's say, in your case, you could be like, hey, man, this is what I'm building. I'm building this thing for contractors. And if you want to run it, all you do is you copy this and give it to your quad, right? And we could list you in this catalog. And actually, this catalog, you're going to be able to browse like, okay, I'm a contractor. I want to find invoicing software or estimation software, right? So if you wanted to join the community, and like we also have a Discord where we're all hanging out kind of all the time, right? And so that would be kind of the third way that we could engage, right? Is you could join the community, and like when you're having a problem with Hermes, if there's somebody like Jonathan right here worked at Apple, and is hanging out in Discord, and we're just like all hacking together trying to like figure out answers to these problems, right? So that's a third way. A fourth way we can engage is I can actually consult with you at an hourly rate, and like we can figure out a problem in your business and automate that problem. And so like I'm not here to sell any of that. I kind of want to be led by the people I talk to, right? So this is like when you might be talking to somebody about your estimation software. So yeah, maybe I'll just leave it there. You can kind of decide, does that any of that sound interesting, and we can kind of explore it further if it does. Okay. Oh, go ahead. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. So okay, so there are two ways we can take this. One option is like you join the community and we just like you are hacking when you got a question we can answer. We've got we can kind of help guide and answer any questions you have as far as like, hey, what do you think about this versus this? Another option is we are creating this catalog right now, and we could put this would probably take, I don't know, 5 to 10 hours of your time, but we could put your product in the catalog where anybody could text a phone number, get Hermes spun up on our servers. You can decide what you want to charge for it. Okay. Like honestly, we're not in the business of selling contractor software, right? Like I think we would want to like take a cut mostly to make sure it's always bad when you work for free. You know what I mean? Mostly to make sure you have skin in the game. But I don't know what the cut is. What's, like let's say it's 10%. Right. So we take 10%, you charge whatever you want, 90%. We'll spin up the container for you. Right. So they text a phone number, they're like, yo, I want to use Matt's system. We spin up a container, get everything running. And then, they're using the Hermes as you've designed it, right? And paying you whatever you decide you want to charge per month, right? The time there's going to be the time you're going to have to spend is on two things. One is like making the demo video of like, hey, this is how we run our business on Hermes. And the second is like, there's probably like really specific things that you do that we would need to kind of generalize a little bit. Like it sounds like you've got a very customized setup with several different machines running. And we would probably want to just like, what is like the simplest thing that you could do for everyone? Just, um, we would, so we are running Cloudflare and AWS. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got a Hermes running on a Raspberry Pi here. I've got it running on like a NVIDIA GPU. It's like I got so many different. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, mostly we use. I mean, we use ChatGPT. We use um, Claude, and we use Olama with DeepSeek. So that runs locally. For end users, though, it's mostly Claude. You know what I mean? Like for the one click, like text this and turn it on, we usually default to Claude. We have a special relationship with Claude where we get a HIPAA compliant language model. So Claude doesn't train on our data, which we kind of, so you get like an advanced model and you don't have to worry about like secret giving it all away. Yeah. Yeah. So we can like that, but yeah.
Hey, Daniel, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Any chance you could put your finger on that video file that you said has the
Just give me a second.
sure.
a beta of your product.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want?
So you said that there is a video file in here
Yeah.
that shows
Yeah,
the
cool. Shoot me.
what's the word?
Let me text you. Let me text you
The restrictions
and then you'll have my phone number too.
where you said that
What's your
Lucas had captured him putting that thing in with the rules, to the competition. Did you say that that's in here somewhere? I thought you did, but I don't see it.
Cool.
Yeah, that was my understanding.
Well, if you jump in the Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Lucas, but he's not
like,
here.
Some questions, and if it gets to be like taking up a lot of our time, then we can chat about something more formal. But for now, we'd be it'd just be great to hear like more about like.
Yeah, so I thought that Lucas did report that
we can continue to
on
do
the
like what you think about it.
picture of the video. That
Okay.
access in the
All right.
to you, right?
It sounds like I'm gonna have to ask him when he's back. Okay. I just wondered if you could put your finger on it. Don't worry. I'll ask him. Thanks, man.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's not amateur, man. What you're doing is not amateur. So do you go by Matt or Matthew? Yeah, cool. Likewise. All right, man. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Take care.
Great. Now just remove the plow latch from the top left and place the dummy DoorDash mock-up of the peanut butter onto the screen in a more photorealistic way. Right now it's just plastered on the top. And remove never order peanut butter again from the bottom.
Rowan.
Oh, sorry, am I still on?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still on this one. But I watched the video Lucas shared.
Yeah.
My understanding is that is what you wanted. So he's putting the prompt
Oh,
in the AI reviewer.
okay.
Did you see the
Yeah,
V3?
okay, let me look. Install 3, right?
Yeah.
What's the time code?
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's that. Okay. All right. Thank you. I can set this up. Thank you very much. Thank you for identifying that.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Change the number of people. Oh, Plow ordered everybody but Daniel. How did that happen?
No.
I just got a text from Plow out of the blue.
Oh.
How does it even know?
So after we've seen a bit of
How does
time
it know
here,
that?
we can go back to the computer screen and show
Yeah, I don't know. It has access to my messages, so I think
So you must have gotten a message.
yeah.
You just said like Jonathan wants this, and it like knew which
What did I?
Yeah, he
when you
Just
put in
ordered
the order.
What I don't even.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like in your message to the agent, you just said like Jonathan wants this, and it just like then
did it.
figured out which Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan wants to take mezzo plate. I'll take one of those as well. Daniel, I'll share that with you.
Oh, fun.
Somehow Daniel Plow. I mean,
The
Plow got, to
VIP?
be fair, Plow got a lot of orders. I can see an assistant doing this as well. But he didn't. Maybe I didn't tell.
Did you not? Well,
I didn't. I didn't.
didn't give clearance for but yeah, I don't think you gave clearance for mine, so it should be interesting to see how many show up in like different orders.
Wow, you can do this. Please order for Daniel. You left them out.
Maybe cut it into two clips. First
I
showing
hit it down there.
a close up showing the language getting pasted into the box on the left, and then him asking the question on the right.
Oh yeah.
For tomorrow, should I change the signs to be like pick up here? Or do you want to still do it? No.
And like. But whatever you want, whatever you want. I would like. I only like this because it's set up and it's like less likely to break. You know what I mean? Whatever we do to make the day less stressful.
Which would be here. Yeah.
You make the call.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
With Daniel not being here, I was just like,
Yeah,
let's feel less stressful.
it does. I mean, I think this is good.
Okay, give me this as a downloadable PNG.
Yeah, totally your call. I will follow your lead. Okay. I'm gonna see what's downstairs. Daniel, you can. So if you want to get something, you should, yeah, because I have to pick up my kid. Yeah, but do you want food or not? Because there's food downstairs.
Yeah, you share.
Yeah,
So you have to
yeah.
either share or like get the.
Do you want to come down with me?
Yeah,
To
like,
see it,
you know.
I'm hoping Jonathan comes back with whatever else.
We should record the
from zoomed in, animate, moving from left to right, revealing each section of the equation.
It worked.
Wait, did it miss?
No, it worked. Missed me.
So there was 4 total, but I guess one was 4.
Yeah, one was stamps. We all got the same thing.
Or no, you can also
Thank you, thank you.
Consegui gravar. Eu acho que deu chabu ali na câmera. Mas o que aconteceu? A comida acabou de chegar, tá? Essa Plow, ele me pulou. Então o Plow, ele pediu comida de todo mundo, sendo da Mary e do Jonathan. A minha ele pulou. E tinha mais uma pessoa do WeWork que pediu comida também. Ou seja, funcionou. Só pulou a minha. Aí o Sam, como o Sam foi embora agora, ele deixou a comida dele comigo e ele vai pedir pro Plow pedir outra coisa pra ele. Mas então a gente tá. Esse é o conceito de dog fooding que a gente falou, que é testar o produto. Então a gente sempre está testando o produto que a gente tá usando. Eu acho que o Sam precisa da. You need to get your bike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right there.
Thank you, Jonathan.
They had no metal. You can't.
crappy little. I feel like they'll run out. It's like the tiniest little.
So when I was at Apple,
Mm-hmm.
we would all do like team lunches,
Mm-hmm.
and we would like generally go out. It wasn't do the Apple cafeteria,
Mm-hmm.
but it was always an issue. I'm like, oh, there's all these different people. Where do we go for lunch? And I had this whole like voting. It was like an algorithm, not a computer run algorithm. Just like, oh, anyone can throw out like suggestions. You can throw out up to 3 in a row. Anyone can veto. And there was just like all these rules around it. So I'm like, oh, just like now I could like encode
Create
this system, which like I always wanted to make an app around it called Lunchiac. Now I could like encode this as an agent, and now it could do like all the ordering, get all the food.
I love it.
It's been this like 1 year goal of mine to do this app.
No, next week you can. Yeah. You can see how the lunchy agent does on the leaderboard. Well, I hadn't set the MCP to my Plow yet, but I definitely tried to get. Yesterday, I was trying to get through Claude AI, get Plow to text Daniel and Sam to see what they wanted for lunch, and it just like, I mean, it wouldn't because it couldn't create messages because it didn't. It was just the Claude, like it just had access to my messages, not like to actually write it.
Yeah, you know, I think
But
I'm probably going to see how difficult it would be to vaguely fix that, and that you can, I don't know if you've ever used like Apple Script to do like automation. Is right. There were a few things I was hitting where it was like, oh, this should be able to do Apple Script, and it's not right now. And so I think,
interesting.
yeah, I think it might just be access, like granting like wider permissions, and then it should be able to do an Apple Script at least
That
for
would be cool.
messages, I think, perhaps. So yeah, I think that might be
Interesting. Nice.
not too difficult to do.
That would be cool. A pretty good plate. I don't feel like I've done anything impressive with my Plow today. Just random stuff, you know, but guess you can't always do cool things.
I've been doing, I have a bunch of like Kendo Dojo admin stuff, so I've been trying to get that working.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing I hit was not being able to get a draft email in the mail app because I need to message people about like not registering for something properly.
Mhm.
But it was smart enough to be like, well, I still have the capability to write files, so I'll write like an email file that you can double click and open. So I'm like, okay, good enough.
This is southbound local train 152, making all stops to Canadian. Stop. Doors are closing. Please stay clear and hold on.
Hey, Daniel.
Yep. What's up?
Wait a second. I'm
Can you hear me?
Yes.
On the machine there, you'll it's on the table.
Yeah.
It's set for the AI. Yet
Sorry, you're cutting off. Say that again.
Doors are closing. Please stay clear and hold.
I cut out for a second, but
Yeah.
no,
I
no,
can
the
hear you.
prompt now went away. Did you approve the prompt?
I just approved. Yeah.
No, we didn't want to approve.
Oh yeah.
We shouldn't.
That's bad.
What I was trying to understand is why did it get the prompt in the first place?
Oh.
See, I can control. So you don't have to click around.
Oh, sorry. It timed out.
Right. So we're set up.
Did you set up this to always allow?
No, I set up for AI reviewer decides. Right.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can reproduce it because the prompt's gone now.
I thought you were. My guess was that you wanted me to click because you didn't have access to the machine. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Did you read the message on the prompt? Looks like the AI wants a human to verify that the order didn't go through.
Good job in editing out the dead stuff. Hey Siri, set my alarm for 3:30. Hey Siri, set my alarm for 3:45.
It does this. It does this whenever you go out.
This is southbound local train.
Yeah, it's Sam as well. That's funny because like you're here.
Yeah, I know.
Doors are closing.
The people disappeared.
Okay, Daniel,
Yeah.
I created a thread in um, better work on but we shouldn't be getting modals if the AI reviewer is deciding, right? If it's popping up modals, the AI reviewer is not deciding. That would be the opposite of the AI reviewer deciding.
Yeah. I didn't touch the. I didn't work in the AI reviewer at all.
Okay, so somebody has to coordinate with Lucas, who can like have access to the machine. I would assume. So
Yeah, I'll be here.
so maybe I think Daniel, you've got a lot of work. So maybe I don't know, Jonathan, if you have capacity today to fix this. Can Jonathan hear? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a mic.
I think I do have a mic, but you're very soft. I don't know if you can see me sound, but you seem disconnected.
will result in a $75 administrative citation and
Jonathan, I just tagged you in the thread. I didn't hear if you responded.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's probably part of the prompt where if it doesn't know, it'll try to defer to a human. So let me look. But I
Okay.
think we just
Cool.
changed the language in the prompt to like always make a decision.
Yeah, I think no decision is a denial, basically. Separately, there's text in the prompt that I can't edit. It says that it's a Hermes short-term manager, which I believe I said during the initial configuration, but it's no longer accurate, and I'm not able to edit it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that's the like agent name that you would have chosen. And
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way to change that. That'd probably be more for Lucas to look up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks, everyone.
All right, take care.
did it manually and I didn't print in color.
Wait, so how does is there like a shared view work
There's like a,
printer,
yeah,
and then your A can just figure out how to print?
yeah. Well, they like you go onto like your member login, like drop a file there, and then in the
Nice.
when you go to the printer and like tap your card and it loads up, it was there.
Excellent for that. Hey, Mary, could I ask you a technical question?
Can you hear me?
I can now. Yeah. So I'm working with our Content Allies production partner. They're actually in my ear here. And they've been having some authorization issues through the WMP at plow.co Google account, which is now on my two-factor authentication. But I'm trying to upload something on their behalf, and I actually am hitting an authorization issue, bizarrely. And I wondered if you could just
I think
offer any suggestions for.
yeah, if I remember correctly, Sam posted something in Discord about that email and maybe like a fraud activity. So I don't know if maybe it was actually them. And so he like doubled down on security on it. We were getting weird, suspicious activity on it.
Okay, I did miss that, but I did see the updated password in one password. But let me, if you don't mind, I'm going to show you quickly what I'm seeing. Stop streaming. Do this. Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm seeing in YouTube.
Share channel, off the primary channel on and complete the verification process. Okay, and
here's a little bit more context. So this is great. This doesn't have 2FA, two-step. This is the watch me pivot. And in here I do have two. Oh, I'm a manager. I'm not an admin. Okay, so maybe I have to go back over here, and maybe I need to add my. Well, wait a minute. So I have two accounts in here, but it seems I'm only a manager of the AI worth using one, which is very strange.
YouTube that you're having trouble getting into. That's part of the problem.
I don't have any issues with the Watch Me Pivot. It's actually the secondary account.
I didn't mean
trying
that.
not to
I
have.
meant the WMP at plow.com email, but you're having trouble with.
Yeah, in the WMP at plow.co, I have two YouTube accounts set up, one for Watch Me Pivot and one for AI worth using. But I'm only a manager in the AI worth using, although I set it up from the Watch Me Pivot side of it. Any thoughts on how to break through this embargo?
Can you sign in as Watch or WMP and give yourself manager?
Let's see.
I know like almost nothing about YouTube, and then I also just am
Okay.
a little confused. But owner, it looks like you're the owner.
Ooh.
So maybe you need to sign in yourself.
Why am I the owner? Maybe I tried to transfer. Oh, okay. All right, let me try that then.
It's not actually the WMP email that's giving you a problem though.
It's not. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not. So yeah, I can keep working on this. Thanks.
All right. Yeah. Let me
Thank you.
know.
Yeah, I was just
I tried to
worried that
debug it from the admin Google side, but I just don't.
yeah. Oh, there we go.
E aí, José, beleza, cara? O que você fez pra limpar teu algoritmo? Começou uma conta no YouTube do zero? Você parou de seguir as coisas? O que você tá fazendo? Criei uma conta nova e nessa eu tô só filtrando com conteúdos produtivos. Da hora. E qual que... O que é tudo de programação? Ou é... O que é o tipo de conteúdo que você considera produtivo? Mas o principal empecilho é que parece que automaticamente eu fico em modo de caçar coisas pra consumir. E que parece que automaticamente eu fico em modo caçando coisa pra consumir. Aí passo 23 minutos na home do YouTube procurando coisa pra ver. Bizarro, podia estar fazendo qualquer outra coisa. Cara, você que tava 2 da manhã ontem na live, não é? Você tem que parar com isso aí, cara, de ficar 2 da manhã navegando no YouTube. Tem que trabalhar ou dormir, né? Não sei se é casado, se tem família. É desenvolvimento. Eu vejo muito bem vlogs de viagem de canais pequenos. Hum. Hum. Tá, a gente tá tentando fazer o merge desse pull request aqui. Ai. Acho que agora vai. Agora eu conectei toda vez que tem um novo review. O meu agente recebe uma mensagem, que daí eu não preciso ficar avisando ele pra analisar. Então isso aí vai ajudar a gente a dar uma acelerada aqui. Ai, glória a Deus, se Deus quiser vai dar certo isso aqui. Qual foi? Sou casado. E o SRO é o agente? O SRO é a conta do Sam. Ele é a conta do Git do Sam, na real. Ele tem um agente, chama-se Ignite Watch. É um projeto que ele criou que faz análise de todo o pull request. E então eu abro o pull request, aí eu peço pra ele fazer o review. Aí o robô do Sam vai lá e analisa. Aí quando o robô do Sam termina de analisar, o meu agente recebe a notificação e arruma. Enfim, vamos esperar. Daqui a pouco vem aí a nova atualização. Eu vou no banheiro. Vou no banheiro, volto daqui um pouco. Pera aí. Escovar o dente também.
Once we get to the Peter episode, I'll talk to you about coordinating a little marketing thing. Awesome, Eden. Thank you very much. Appreciate you getting in touch. We'll have some promotional materials lined up, so I'll send those over to you with a formal request next week. Hey, Tom, realize we haven't been in touch in a while. Busy summer for everyone. Excited. We have a couple of episodes ready to go live. So wanted to share them with you. We're excited to have a trailer and a couple of episodes ready to release. So I thought I'd share them with you for review and let you provide any feedback.
Just an FYI, Rowan, you're unmuted right now, and I think you're still sharing your screen.
You guys don't want the audio Twitch experience as well as the video? Oh, okay. All right. Hey,
Do have a good voice to text, you know?
just trying to give you the premium front row seat of building info.
E aí, galera, tudo bem com vocês? Tem uma galera assistindo aí, hein? O que vocês acham? Vai dar boa isso aqui ou não? Claro que vai, né? Claro que vai. Tá buildando o local. E aí, galera? E aí, Crisão 13? Cara, tô trabalhando aqui pra lançar o Plow até meia-noite de São Francisco, vai ser 4 da manhã do Brasil. Espero que dê tudo certo aqui. Só me dando como chegou a trabalhar no Zilva. E aí, RGF 33? Cara, é um rolê, né? Uma longa história. Mas a história curta é conseguir o primeiro, fazer network, conseguir o segundo, conseguir o terceiro. Assim, tem que falar inglês, aplicar pra 1000 vagas. Aplica pra 1000 vagas todos os dias que uma hora vai dar certo. Não tem erro. E melhora, né? Aplica pra 1000 vagas todos os dias e vai melhorando. O que é Plow? Plow é a empresa que eu trabalho. E o nome do aplicativo que a gente vai lançar. É um agente que controla as coisas no seu computador. Tem acesso ao seu cartão de crédito, às suas senhas e consegue fazer tudo pra você. Que seja feito no navegador. Okay. I'll relay your messages for the team. Isso. Sou engenheiro de computação. Por formação, né?
deal. Um, okay, should I hold off on testing until you're done investigating?
Yeah, I think give me like 5 minutes. Because I think I'm close with your bot to fix this.
Okay.
Tim, how are you testing the app? Like, are you like where are you getting the builds from? Are you just using the latest from Sparkle, or like are you building from main or?
Usually, somebody's like, "There's a new build. Here's a DMG."
Okay.
I haven't yet tested the auto update from Sparkle.
I don't think anybody's been like triggering
Yeah.
the updates, but okay. So I'll fix this and then kick off a new build.
Cool. Is this text legible? The black? Is it mirrored?
Advocate.com?
Yeah, it's not mirrored.
Yeah.
Daniel, I wonder if the cameras, the Watch Me Pivot cameras, I think. I mean, I think it's fine, but somewhere from the camera to like the OS, it's mirroring. you know what I bet it is I bet Discord expects a mirrored feed, and so then reverses it. I don't know. I bet that's what it is. I bet Linux doesn't mirror the selfie, like the video feed.
Did you say so?
I think Discord expects a mirrored video feed, and so it swaps it and mirrors it back to correct
I
for
see.
that.
Would you like me to?
I don't think. I think it's not worth messing with right now, but it's just good to know.
Okay. E aí, como tá o sentimento? Tu tá correndo quanto tempo ou tá de boa? Vai conseguir? Cara, eu espero que dê certo. Eu acho que vai dar boa. É, é a pegada de startup. Isso aí. Cara, eu tenho que mergear isso aqui logo pra fazer a build, pra testar. Se eu buildar agora, vai terminar às 4. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Deixa eu ver uma... Dar um double check numa coisa aqui. Ó, o bichinho que tá dirigindo aqui. Não sou eu, tá? É o cara que tá... Ah,
Sam, so these builds take like 40 minutes, but if you want to, it's merged into main now. If that's going to unblock you, you can just build from main. Sam, so these builds take like 40 minutes, but if you want to, it's merged into main
No,
now.
I
If that's
don't. I
gonna
don't think.
unblock you, you can just build from main. Sorry, you cut out there.
Oh, sorry.
I became in the room.
So you cut out with.
I became in the room. Sorry. So, I think the main thing is like we test the adversarial reviewer somehow. So, is there a way to tighten the test cycles?
I don't. So what I'm doing is like building from my branch and testing on my branch. It points to production API, so it doesn't really like hinder the
So
testing.
should I just like ask
Like
or
if you
check
just
out
build,
to build
if you
this?
just build from main, yeah, I think that takes just like.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. So I'm running now on the build from main with the adversarial thing, and
Yeah.
it
Okay.
fixed bugs that I was running into about like my bug was like I was having it log into a new site and it like denied the request to expand the scope for the password. So there's still
Okay.
I think there's still some ways to go on the adversarial agent. Like it tried to look at I asked it to look in my mail for the 2-factor code that it sent, and using message vault got denied. So I'll keep iterating on, but it should
Okay.
unblock what the stuff you were discussing.
Okay. I will start a build.
Vamos testar. Eu pedi pra um cara mexer em um navegador pra fazer uma coisa. E outro cara pra procurar outra coisa. Esse cara aqui tá procurando BlaBlaCar. Ou seja, tem um navegador mexendo em uma coisa e outro navegador mexendo em outra. É isso, cara, é isso que a gente quer. Agora eu só preciso que esse pull request seja aprovado pelo robô. Por que eu quero que o robô seja aprovado pelo... que o pull request seja aprovado pelo robô? Porque é o jeito que a gente tem de verificar que a qualidade tá pelo menos ok. Só que se eu pegar e só mergear isso aqui e der pau, aí eu que fiz errado, entendeu? Então é melhor eu... Mas ainda não entendi a lógica do review. Tem uma IA e um parceiro teu olhando pro código. Voltei agora, by the way. Não, é uma IA. É uma IA. Não tem uma pessoa. Isso aqui é tudo IA. É no perfil de uma pessoa, mas é uma IA.
Plow might have taken 2 hours to order me groceries, but it did save me a trip to the store, I guess.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just looked. I started this process at 1:36.
What? What?
No, it hasn't technically checked out yet. It's working on it. Hopefully it does.
Okay. All right. All right. What service are you using out of curiosity?
Like my Plow stack or Instacart?
Oh, you're using Instacart?
Yeah, but I'm also using like Legacy Plow with my Plow MCP.
Yeah, right. I got so Costco same day uses Instacart in the back, which flagged me as a bot. So I've been like, I still haven't gotten my. So 2 hours is pretty good because.
Well, let's see if it does it.
Ele, então
You
eu desenvolvo
log
a
in?
feature, o
It
robô
log in.
analisa e eu
It logged
faço...
in, yeah, it got in.
Não,
It's
sim, eu
built
subo
the
o caminho
card,
e
and
já
actually
faço um
this is
deploy.
I did finally go
Na
in
verdade,
on
uma
my
build do
browser and
aplicativo.
added my credit card because I haven't used Instacart since I lived in Foster City, which is like a good like 5 years ago at this point, or like 4 years ago. So it like I had to flag. I'm like, hey, I don't live in Foster City anymore. Like, make sure you send it to the right place. And so they're like, okay, great. I'll pick the Mountain View address. I was like, nope, I don't live at that Mountain View address either. And so Plow was good. It actually was like, all right, like I went and checked all your emails. It looks like you live here. Is that right?
Oh,
Like, yeah,
that's
that's right.
a really cool moment.
So, well,
I wish we would just record all of those moments because they're so small, but they're magical when all your context is connected together, you know.
Yeah, at the beginning, I texted Plow. I was like, "Hey, text Jake and see if he wants anything from needs anything from Safeway." And so it texts the VIP thread to ask him if he wanted to add anything to the order.
Yeah.
I was trying to hit all the bases, you know.
I love it.
Let's see.
Rowan, were you able to get everything set up?
No, not yet. No, I have been focusing on other things. Let me try because I'm about to leave.
Caramba, velho. Cara, dá pra deixar esse robô feliz com um pull request, viu? O texto que o review do bot já era satisfatório? Tu sente que dispensa um terceiro olhar de código? Ah, cara, a gente não lê código manualmente aqui não, mano. Não tem como.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Joey, but Rowan, did you want to finish? I think you're pretty close.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just I think I'm there. I decided my city to the Chicago. But should I call you? What should I call you? Okay. Okay, is there a quick test I could do? I'll play with this tonight. I haven't had time today. Is there a quick test I can do to make sure that it's working?
Yeah, you could just let's see. Okay, so you haven't connected to MCP server yet, right?
Let's see. I thought I did. Okay, I copied it over, and then I text it. Right. So use this MCP.
To connect to my desktop.
Okay. To connect to mine, and I've got my Mac Mini here set to always awake, keep awake.
Oh, great. So it's installed on your Mac Mini.
Yeah.
Both demo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. So maybe one quick thing that I would do before you leave.
Yeah.
Is if you open the Plow app.
Yeah. So Plow versus Plow Latch, right? Plow, the green one.
Yeah, the green Plow.
Yeah.
And go to settings. So you can just hit here, hit settings.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me find settings is here. Yeah, I'm there.
And then I would toggle iMessages on.
Yes, I have that on. I have everything with Gbrain on.
Okay, great. Good. And I think you are, and then once you get the MCP connected, then I think you're in a pretty good place.
Okay, I'm seeing that Plow's thinking in my iMessage right now.
Great.
And then
did you toggle off browser? I would toggle off browser at the bottom.
Okay. Plow browser. Oh yeah. Oh, gateway failed. Okay, toggle it off. Okay.
Yeah, because you're going to use now the new demo desktop to do things on your Mac, like use the browser.
Got it. Got it. It's now saying starting runtime, booting VM. First boot may take several minutes.
Oh shoot, yeah. So pulling it off the browser restarts Plow. So, which interrupts setting up the MCP server. So you might then need to ask OpenClaw to resume setting up the MCP server.
Okay. So when you say ask OpenClaw, do you mean go back to my Plow iMessage?
Yeah, so I would let it restart, which is going to take, let's say, 2 minutes.
Okay.
And then you'll need to go back to need to go back to iMessage and say, hey, can you continue setting this up? You know, you might even need to send the MCP details again.
Do you mind if I share my screen with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
yeah, so gateway failed this because we just restarted.
okay.
So connecting to Plow, so everything's starting back up.
Okay, this looks like like it's ready.
Sorry, my agent's doing things on my computer. Yeah, so now you can go back and say, so Lucas, he's just sending the URL. You see, use this MCP to connect to my desktop. With just the URL. Does he need to send like the whole thing?
For Plow. Yeah, so if well, I don't know actually. I think it could just do the OAuth flow if you just send it that, but you can also click that create a credential thing below that Claude button in the in Latch, and then that'll be a more
So this seemed to
foolproof way.
work for me when I was doing it this way.
I can't see.
Sending in the URL like this.
Oh, you just sent it that way, and then it had you do the OAuth flow. Great.
Oh, yeah, I think it did actually. Okay, so Rowan, can you just send the link again and just say, hey, can you resume setting up this MCP server?
Yes.
Oh, the endpoint needs an auth header. I didn't see this message come in. Oh, so it's asking for token API key. Okay, so actually what we should do, and Rowan, you don't want to share your screen for this, so I don't know, this is being live streamed, but do you see can't use OAuth on the left in the demo desktop? In the application where you got the URL from.
Oh, over here.
Hit that create a static credential. Yeah.
Create a static.
Right below that Claude button.
Right below,
so when you do this, I don't know, is this going to show the credential?
No, you can click this, and then it will like ask for a name, and then put in Plow, but then don't share your screen when you click create credential. Yeah,
okay.
Stop sharing.
All right. All right. Stop share my screen. Create credential. Oh wow. All right.
And then just paste that whole block to the Plow iMessage, and then it should be good to go.
Okay. Heads up, you have under $2 of Plow credits left. Top up at api.cloud.co app dashboard to keep going.
Okay, so if you click that link.
The dashboard link, yep.
Yep. And then buy $500 of credits, and I'm going to send you a coupon code.
Okay. Um, uh, this doesn't fit here anymore, so we need to replace it with something that communicates the product community. I added a screen grab here.
I didn't hear you said I added it where?
Oh, I'm sorry. While I was waiting for that, I was trying to get these notes out to
I see. Okay.
Puebla. Okay. Let's see, where am I at? Okay. Where did you want me to add this payment?
Just text it back to OpenPlow and say here's a config with all credentials.
Text what back to Claw?
So when you created the static config, you should have gotten a block of text.
I did, yep, I did that. Sorry, I thought I was waiting on you to give me something to add credits to this thing. That was the last thing that I thought.
Oh yeah. So if you're on that website, I Discord messaged you the promotion code.
Okay, got it.
I would normally say it out loud, but
Yeah. Okay, the promo code, I got it. Stripe promo code of credits. Okay, and I'm sharing this screen that I'm on. Where do I place that?
okay, so
Up there. No.
hit the 500 button. Right next to other, where to the left there.
Other.
To the right. Yeah, you're almost there. To the right. The 500. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
And then pay with Stripe.
Okay, pay with Stripe.
And then in add promotion code. But I would stop sharing before you put it in there.
Okay. All right.
Getting kind of complicated.
Yep, that's all right. And then
I
hit
guess
pay,
we could
right?
have gone to another Discord room, the two of us.
And then I'm sending that to Stripe Angie at Plow code. Looks like I'm good. Okay, yeah, we're back. So, should I reshare my screen?
I think now we should be able to. So one test I often run is I ask what's on the front page of Reddit today.
Okay, what's on the front page of Reddit today?
Yeah, because Reddit tries to block every bot.
Okay.
Once Plow responds to your block of to your MCP.
It said, heads up, you have $202. I tried to add an auth header to a desktop MCP connection, but it got blocked. Gateway config patched. I don't have access to web access right now. Unfortunately, I do have to go, Sam. Right.
Okay. This you can probably do from home. I would ask it to try again. I wonder because it ran out of credits.
Yeah. Okay.
So can you try again?
Okay.
You should be able to
Yeah.
modify this MCP server.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
do it from your phone.
Yeah. I'll try again. Okay. I'll just leave this Mac Mini running and I can take over the conversation from my iMessage on my laptop, right?
Yep, or from your phone.
Okay. Okay. I was saying, still the web access. Flip on Plow settings browser.
No, you don't want the browser. It's trying to use the browser instead of the MCP server.
Right. Anything else I can do here?
Yeah, we can do it. I mean, I can. I know you need to go, so
Yeah.
basically, the rough instruction is set up the MCP server. Damn it.
Okay. All right. I'll try and force it tonight. Okay. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Bye.
That's a good plan.
one new viewer on Twitch. Watch me pivot.
Lucas, so after creating the static credentials, there's no way to change the name.
I don't think so. Not like by like virtue or anything, but I mean,
Yeah.
there's just like we don't right now the latch doesn't show the credential list or anything like. But if you go
Yeah, like or to like to what about to expire a credential?
to expire them, you can go to api.plow.co/app and revoke from there.
Okay. Like, are you talking about the sessions? tab.
Yep.
I see. Okay.
I don't think those are like, I don't know how those are ordered, but
Yeah,
it should
I
be
see it in here. anyone know if we have an updated video from Rowan? And is Mary there? Okay, so I should I'll send her Discord.
One new viewer on Twitch watch me pivot. one new viewer on Twitch. Watch me pivot.
FaceTime Joey Grillo.
Probably last critical missing piece of puzzle that Emily requests. I need to go soon, but
Yeah, no
I'll get it out and try it later tonight.
Yeah. I will, yeah, so I will leave this right now, product time, so like, that's would be, that's not the product.
Yeah. Also, if I was to do it locally, I could just open up different like Cloud agents all on the same machine, be like, oh, browse this stuff.
Yeah. Right. When I was building, building inside these, or just like instruction agent, all the credentials from the factory, the design, is there like, CI pipeline that they'll need to use to then, upgrade that as these.
Yeah, no, if you build via the GitHub action, it pulls all of the credentials from Terraform.
From, okay.
Yeah, you can build locally, even if you don't have the credentials, which like, they're in GitHub, but you can build locally, just non-notarized with just package dash unnotarized.
I was just using locally and notarizing.
That takes a long
But it's
time.
It takes 40 minutes.
Yeah, so it's
So
like,
no. But yeah, so nice.
Yeah.
It's easy to know.
yeah, if you want to publish, I would just do it in the CI.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Everything, and it's like not on your machine, also it's like in the blessed environment, which honestly building Mac apps sometimes like what you build it on takes like very subtle or sometimes like big differences. Because more than kind of won't be a huge deal, but I really suggest go to build with this kind of baby. Let's see,
So run for me. And I do that, I'll see like.
yeah, so you'll see one of those. And then if you want the DMG, you can click download DMG. If you click release draft, then that'll like promote it, and so that'll get on the like update mechanism. You have to click the little pencil. And then the important thing is to make sure you have the latest at the very bottom selected, which is like by default, and then you publish release. Should be good. That'll run the app release script, so that'll take another maybe take a minute, probably less than that.
And.
Yeah, then you should be able, then I should see it in like a software update once you do the release. If it doesn't, let me know. So that's a huge issue, but that's how it should work. We have done like publishing on it. Cool. But yeah, if you don't want to do the software update, then it's like download the image. But you might as well do software updates now. So that's just gonna be it. There's like no penalty to releasing one. We have no users yet.
All right. Thank you, Doug.
And do remember, oh, I guess the one thing is like, what do you have it doing for the little like mini preview window?
Yeah, there will, let's say a feature problem that we can review. Yeah, I'm most worried about this being working for about a guy. With that could be. But a normal user. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like not that, like honestly. But please remember to turn off the like. We're showing.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean,
Yeah.
So I did change that. So now it's I don't know what it defaults to. But like this is something you can ask our agents like use edit mode or use headless mode, and it say flag that the agent passes to the browser.
The default, I mean, at least 40 on that, so one way or another, so it always shows on the side of
Yeah, so if you tell your agent to use headless, it
well, I want to make this a nice package app for people, so if users are using it, like, I mean, I can do.
yeah,
that.
I can change the default to be headless.
So this is Word 5 max, or is it like unlimited?
I think now the limit is 8. So like that's just a number. They actually I have no idea how much resources we use, but that will be like the real.
I mean, I feel like I will often have like 100 browser tabs open, so you know, I guess I feel like it's fundamentally about the same. Yeah.
One new viewer on Twitch watch me pivot.
Good trip back.
Yeah. Brazil, it's like
So there's like here, there's like you do this, that.
I see. There's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nossa, eu tava fazendo live mutado esse tempo todo. Sério? Não, mas você vai ter uma história.
Daniel,
Hello.
is the MacBook Air closed?
No, the MacBook Air is open and the MacBook Pro is open as well. Both are open.
Is it disconnected from battery?
No, it is disconnected from Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's this Ethernet cable here, but doesn't seem to be working. So there's a uninstall Plow prompt here. Is this you?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to uninstall Plow.
So are
it was
you-
messing, it was messing up, so I disconnected to see if I could uninstall it before reconnecting.
Okay, you're remote controlling the machine, right?
Well, I can't from home because Wi-Fi's internet's disconnected. Do you mind just seeing if you can uninstall and then plug the Ethernet back in?
I just connected it back to Wi-Fi. I don't know if that was your issue, but it's saying it's
Okay.
stuck on resetting local data and quitting for a while. Let's try again.
Okay. All right. I'll take a look.
Oh, you're accessing
Yeah.
it now. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Hey, Mary.
Yeah. Hey.
I just sent you 4 HTML files
Mm.
for the product hunt landing, you know, 4 shots.
Yeah.
If you have any edits, I just wanted to give you a chance to make them before I uploaded them.
Okay. Let me take a look
And
at
the,
them.
in the name of each file, I tried to describe what I thought was like the kind of first principle, like message I wanted to, I thought we would want to communicate to the audience.
Great.
Doing a live demo of 5 Plow's browsers. I have an army of browsers browsing the internet for me.
Very cool. Did it just accept that location dialog on its own?
Wait, say that again?
There was like a permission to use the location inside the browser.
Yeah, I don't know if it clicks or just ignores. Yeah. So I just gave like 5 random tasks to actually like 3-step tasks to 5 different agents, and they pick random locations and see the temperature there and see the flight price. And yeah, just
Very cool.
to test multiple browsers. It's going.
All right, Sam. The only thing I would change, well, I added like some line breaks to one of them, which I can send back over to you.
Can you just send me the PNGs and I'll just post them?
Yeah, except for one of them, I think it might be easier to have your agent do it. Well, never mind. I can give them all to an agent and make the change. That's fine. And then that's fine.
Okay.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I'm wondering because when you sent me your stuff, I didn't have the like images didn't come through, and now I'm wondering, am I doing the same thing?
I see the images though, so maybe they embedded it. Let's see.
I don't know how that works, but okay, as long as you can see the images, then we're good.
Let's test.
One new viewer on Twitch wants me pivot.
All right, Sam, I just sent them back to you. The PNGs.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
You need to plug that into a computer and restore. I guess something's broken, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try to lay down. I might get up Well, I am going to get up before we launch, but I might try to be up at midnight. What is left? So Mary, I have an agent updating the copy on the website.
Okay. I haven't touched the copy today.
Okay.
So whatever you want sounds good.
Okay. Did you want to better screen? The one thing is that screen. I don't know if we want that screenshot as the hero screenshot.
I wanted the video there. I just was waiting for the
Oh,
video to come.
okay. Great. Great. Yeah, that sounds good.
Do we have the video?
Rowan said he's about an hour, 30 minutes to an
Okay.
hour.
Okay.
Okay. Lucas, what's your sense for like the engineering blockers? Hey buddy, when I am in a meeting I just have to finish. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
The only thing that I'm working on right now is just another light pass on the adversarial reviewer. Like I think it's way too strict right now, so I'm just
Yeah.
trying to make it. I'm trying to make it do everything basically, and then you can scope it down with the user prompt.
Right.
But like Mary's example of like search message vault to find my address, like having Plow just like naturally do that to like update the order, like the adversarial agent definitely would have blocked that today.
Right.
So I'm just letting it know that it's like, hey, this isn't the only line of defense. Like the agent itself too is going to have safeguards, and like your job
Yeah.
is to not exfiltrate a bunch of data basically back to the agent.
Yeah. Okay, so let me just write all this out. Okay. So video from Rowan. You need your site copy from Hey Fritzy, that's actually we use that to keep the drone safe. So we don't forget stuff. Okay, then on Edge. So this is adversarial. Reviewer make it clear one job is to
be fair, I kind of thought the agent knows my address, so the agent should have probably caught it, but but Plow went and just searched for it. Or like in the prompt, the adversarial agent prompt, it has my my home address.
okay. Okay, so this is Lucas. Anything else, Lucas?
That's the only thing I'm working on.
So you're gonna send Daniel the new prompt.
The work that I'm doing is only in the app.
Yeah, I just feel like you should define. You're just closest to this, so you should define the prompt, even if that's not what you're actively working on in this moment.
I did. I sent that to you. I don't think I'm changing that.
Okay. Okay.
So if you don't have that, let me know. But
Well, Daniel's the one messing around with my MacBook Air.
Okay,
I
I'll
would,
make sure
before
that
you
it's
sign
on
off,
there.
I would just confirm with Daniel he's going to install the latest DMG with the adversarial prompt
Okay.
because he's not here right
Yeah.
now. Okay. Okay. Uh,
Basically, the prompt I'm working on is like the system prompt for the adversarial review thing. And then that'll basically be like, hey, do anything that's not stupid. And then you can scope it down to like only DoorDash orders.
yeah. Okay. That's good. That makes sense.
Is there like a unspoken ask because you're too kind to ask us, like to all get up at midnight and do this? Like upvote it?
Uh, n- no. I mean, that sounds amazing. That'd be a lot of fun for me, but yeah, I
Would be
mean, I wouldn't
helpful.
ask that of you guys, and it wasn't like on my mind. So
But you're gonna get up at midnight to upvote it.
I'm gonna try. I last night I got like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm
Yeah.
like running a deficit in a
Yeah.
couple. I can't even compose sentences right now, but
Yeah,
I figure if I sleep some now, then I should be able to get up.
Okay. Great. Make this
So
work.
what's that?
Jake's just getting off the bike.
Oh,
Just
nice.
walking in the background, shirtless
Oh,
and sweaty.
awesome. Okay. I say if anyone wants to get up and make sure it works, and that's awesome. That's cool, but not needed.
Can we not test the comments until it's live?
We're kind of waiting on Daniel's stuff to test the comments.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Last night, Dad.
Cool. All right. So I am done on the engineering side. All right.
Great.
You have the images from me, right?
Yeah, I just posted those to Product Hunt.
Cool.
Oh, who's updating the website? I can update the website once I get the video from Rowan.
Do you have to also update it to Product Hunt?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. I'll check in later though, just in case. But
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
yeah, just make sure, I guess, Rowan, if you're listening, that the video goes somewhere public, so we all have it.
Sounds good. All right. Thanks, y'all.
You got this.
Bye.
Go
See ya.
live.
What time's that gonna be, Daniel? 11:59. Oh, you can just type. I don't need to bother you.
What's up?
I was just asking what time that was gonna be.
When everything gets ready.
Yeah, 11:59.
Hopefully not. Uh, let's see. 5:30, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully by 8 everything is like working and stable.
Nice.
Yeah. Because there's
Yeah,
40 minutes just to sign, right? To build. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shooting for 8.
Great.
Você tem ido na aula de yoga? Só pode? Você vai ter uma space. Vai tirar aqui os nossos projetos, tá bom? Quer perguntar aqui? Acho legal. Yeah. Então, vamos seguir falar de um inverno sobre Ué, Marco, eu não ouvi isso aqui, cara. Você pediu comida no mercado ou não?
no site, tem site nossa gente de comida pra gente lá. Dá pra nossa gente de comida pra gente lá.
Okay, Rajiv, the CEO of Product Hunt, wants to dog food it.
Cool.
I am so I'm gonna add him to Plow. Unless we want to send him a Product Hunt URL. Uh, okay, so I am noticing on Watch Me Pivot a lot of declines here on the machine. We're going to DoorDash.com, starting at 2 p.m. It's probably trying to figure out if your order is ready, or it's a few of you were messaging DoorDash.
Oh yeah, I was asking that. Yeah. What does it? Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that like the newer build should hopefully fix. But what's the reasoning? I can't see anything in here.
It's basically saying AI 306 has been denied for well over a dozen consecutive times for this identical DoorDash request. Repeated automated persistence despite repeated explicit rejections is definitive evidence of a compromised or misaligned agent that must
Yeah.
not be granted human access until a human investigates and resets.
Okay, I'm hopefully if you can send me that message if possible, I'll just make sure. But the PR that I'm up now is I think should really help with this.
What time did you say that was?
Well, it started at 1:40 p.m. and has
Oh.
been declining since then.
Okay. I was gonna say at 12:40, I repeatedly tried to convince Plow to tell me when the order was gonna be ready. And to
That's funny.
check
I
the
also was
DoorDash.
asking the same thing.
And it's like, I can't check that for you. I was like, yes, you can. Like, just check his account. Like,
Well, there was a timeout at 1:12. Yeah, I don't know. It could be related.
The new
There's a-
reviewer says you are not the layer that stops a malicious agent. So I think we're gonna be in a better shape here, but
Okay. Just to be clear, I do see this kind of as the layer that stops the malicious agent. I mean,
but
we
we don't
didn't
have enough data to like stop a malicious agent. You know what I mean?
right.
Also
Wait, so what are we stopping?
we're stopping accidental accidental misuse and overly broad data going back to the agent.
Yeah, okay.
Because
I mean,
without knowing what the user is asking for, like we don't.
Okay. I'll send you a screenshot of some of these.
Thanks. I mean, also the way that like the first version, the way that this was working, I guess, was like it was also taking into account like modals that you had previously approved. And so just the way that like we're naturally now using the product in like full auto mode, like we have even less like less signals from the user about what they actually want to do.
Yeah, I mean the signal is like the intent. The signal is intended to be that prompt, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't really know enough about intent-based permissions to know like how it should work. So, but okay. All right.
Yes, so
So
that prompt is going to be heavily influencing about like the scoping down. I'm just trying to make a system that's like not going to let you like that it should allow a bunch of stuff to come through that's not like overly broad in general, and then if you fill out that prompt, then it like should scope it down to like just the core set of what that
okay.
what that intent is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous because like I could see people maliciously trying to prompt inject all this, but
Well,
hey,
you
Daniel.
also have layers at the agent layer too should be
Right. Yeah.
Hey Sam, can you put the password in the MacBook Air machine?
Yeah.
Also, you're kind of safe too, right? Like
I
I mean,
think we're
what's
safe.
on this computer?
Yeah, I mean
So from my experience, when we like the agent that is driving the session is like for example it's Grok or Claude or whatever. Like they invested a lot into this.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah. So and that was my experience on the Instagram stuff.
Okay.
Like what's in the vault too? Like I think worst case they would be able to get data from the vault.
Yeah, I mean it's intentionally like not a lot on the computer.
Yeah, dinner's ready.
Okay. I need to go to dinner.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I'm coming in. All right. Daniel, I unlocked it.
Maybe just set your tail scale so that it doesn't
What's that?
have maybe just set the tail scale so it doesn't have access to other machines.
I feel like it's a fun sign if someone tries to hack you, Sam. Means people are interacting with it. So we want it. We want them to do that,
Very
right?
true, very true. I will be like I am like gonna sleep very deeply. So you know, like I am like wondering if I'll be able to wake up and like monitor, but yeah.
Everyone will have our social security numbers by 1 a.m.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure.
know. Yeah. Gabe, who decides what products get featured, is like, this is crazy. He says this is crazy with like this emoji. He says I forwarded this to our launch content editor as well.
Wow. We're gonna get
What
some
is-
boosting.
Yeah, wait, what's crazy about it? Just like what we're doing or like the product itself?
Okay, so I'll show you what he I think it's like the interactiveness of it
Yeah.
is my sense. So this is the tweet. So he screenshotted the comment. Use my Mac right now. I said we're so confident in Latch. We're opening up. There's like typos. We're opening up. Anyone can use my Mac by leaving a product comment right now. You can demo this live. Leave a below comment and watch my Mac respond on the live stream. And then I link to the live stream.
Is that a half awake, Sam, or is that you telling the AI to put typos so it doesn't seem like
That is
AI?
definitely, it speaks to like how my current like state of sleep. I should not be making any major decisions right now. Speaking of which, I just put in an offer on a house.
So raises for all of us too. If this goes well.
Hey, if this goes well, we'll
That's a
figure it
commitment. That's a commitment. Great.
Getting it on the line.
out. Is this being recorded?
Yeah, everything is these days.
Oh, Rajiv says he's watching the live stream.
So he heard it too.
Oh man, I gotta go in and edit this comment.
It's fun.
Oh man.
All right.
Rajiv, if you are watching, you gotta change the launch time from midnight. It's just like the worst.
Is it midnight Pacific time too?
Yeah, and then it's like we're terrible at launching on time, so like we're like I'm like up, and then it's like, oh, it's not gonna launch, and then up. But
Got it. I'm cooking dinner right now with the groceries that Plow ordered me while I was working today, and they arrived right before I showed up at home. So
you used Plow to order groceries, and it worked.
Plow to order groceries, and now we have a nice bean salad for dinner. We wouldn't have had this without Plow.
Cool. That's fun.
One new viewer on Twitch watched me pivot.
My salad was much appreciated too. Thanks, Sam.
Oh, don't thank me.
That arrived no problem. Dude, that was no intervention from you either.
Yeah, no intervention. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm missing dinner. See y'all.
See you, Sam.
Wait a second.
Do we ever happen to change the Volt page to not be block, Daniel? We not get to that. Oh. You happen to know, Lucas?
I've never seen it be black.
The Volt page?
There's, yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
what was your question, Mary?
So did we ever change it to be like not be black anymore to be just gray? The Volt page that you made?
Wait, I'm not following you.
You know the Volt screen in the latch app? You had followed my designs
Oh, the
and the
vault.
rest of the-
Yeah, it's using your. I reverted that. It's not black anymore.
Oh, awesome. Cool. I was just
So
thinking.
if you're
This is
if
what
you're
I
watching
see.
the
Oh.
if you're watching the stream on Discord,
Oh, cool.
that's the vault now.
Perfect. Okay. Just whatever version I have, it was black, and so I just wasn't sure if that got in.
All right, got it. Well, nice. I'm excited because the reply went through on product hunt. I'll test more stuff, and after I confirm everything's working, I'll ask you all to help me test.
It's gonna be your dinner tonight.
It's going to order my dinner. Yeah.
Just have to make sure to go down and meet them.
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you replace the MacBook Pro with the MacBook Air?
Yes, I did.
Okay, we have the CEO of Product Hunt using the product and watching the live stream, so that would not be. So he's not going to be able to see.
I mean, he can see the bot reply on Product Hunt.
Yeah, so what we talked about was like that we would use we weren't going to use that one, right? So you suggested the demo.
I
You said the Product Hunt comments weren't ready, so we're using my Plow for him.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. No, yeah. I I said it was not ready, but I was just testing Product Hunt, and Plow was replying on Product Hunt. So there was a
Oh,
More like a
okay.
joke than a real thing. I just replaced your
Okay.
MacBook.
And I would just be really careful about unplugging that computer because I often turn off the Wi-Fi and only use Ethernet. So I just, my main point is this one is actively being used for like investors and stuff, right?
Yeah, the other one as well. Both of them. But yeah, so this is just while the Rajiv is testing the product, what he was talking about.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't change it if we just send it to an investor, but I mean, you're welcome to use the MacBook Air and hook it up to Product Hunt, but I just wouldn't change the live stream. We just talked about Rajiv using this on the live stream, so I just wouldn't change it for like the next hour,
All right.
Or I don't know
Sounds
how
good.
long you're gonna be there.
Well, I'll be here until the launch, I think.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. All right. Thanks, man.
yeah, of course.
I think Rajiv will probably finish using it in like 30 minutes.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll make sure that 23:59 the MacBook Air is on live stream. Okay.
And I would just keep the MacBook Pro plugged in and on Ethernet.
Yeah. I replaced both.
Okay.
I'm just in positions, but I'm leaving both cables.
All right. Thanks, man.
Voice me escuta.
One new viewer on Twitch watch me pivot.
você sentiu falta de alguma coisa? Eu senti de alguma coisa aqui? Não. Parei, alguma coisa eletrônica.
Marky.
I just I'm trying to make
Is all your testing, Daniel, just with the auto mode approve all?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can Slack. I can just Discord you from now on. But like I was asking if your testing has been with the approval mode just as
My
like always on.
testing has been with auto approval.
Wait, say that again, without approval?
Auto approval.
Oh, it has. That's been fine.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Let me double check. What is the name of the config there that I'm using?
So there's one that's like um approve everything.
Yeah,
And
no,
then I think
I'm using YOLO mode. Um,
okay,
approve
I
everything.
think so I'll give you a new build and a new prompt, but I think we're gonna want to put it in AI reviewer decides mode.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I can test that. I'll test on auto approval and on the other one and see. Um, hopefully this works. But I'm a little worried if like how well this adversarial review will do.
I
Like
agree. I mean, that's what
not
I'm working
block.
on right now. I'm trying to make it like
Yeah,
really dumb right now and basically
yeah.
be
So
like, hey,
like
if the user
sharing.
fills out that form, like just let, be like, basically the form's going to say, do anything you want on product hunt and on DoorDash
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the reviewer like doesn't see the individual browser actions anyways. So I
Yeah.
think we're just going to like,
Uh, I agree with the direction you're taking, and I'm happy to test that how it works. Like my experience on the Instagram is like, dude, from the 3,000 comments that I got there was like half of that were people trying to scam and steal my credentials,
yeah,
and like Grok, like by default, Grok and Claude were able to like. So actually, my instruction was like, hey, this is public on Instagram. If the messages come from Daniel, it will look like this. If this message come from Instagram, it will look like this. And the model itself will was like very capable of identify this external request and not follow any of whatever they were asking.
yeah.
Yeah.
More confident later in the day, we should put like a secret password inside a text file on the computer and give somebody $500 if they can find it.
I like this. It's a good test. E a Flávia tá. Ela falou mais sobre você sobre esse coisas. Tava com identidade. Você faz sentido? Eu sei que vai ser bom. Nossa, hoje eu tava atrasado pra ir no escritório. Eu acordei tarde. Acordei tarde, eu acordei tarde. Eu tava achando meio assim, quando eu falei, inclusive. Se você colocar seu nome, você é o. Com Y sim. Você é só um isso Maria.
It's got an error. Plow latch crashes at launch because its bundled browser has a macOS code signing mismatch. Which I'm assuming is, I think it tried building it using ad hoc.
Did you use the just command? There's like just build and just app or something. That's
No.
how I've been testing.
Okay.
But that's a new. I've never seen that.
Just app.
I think so. I don't know. I have my agent do this all the time, but just have it use the just files, and you should be good. I hope.
Okay. There's a crash, so it might be 30 minutes.
Is there anything mean Footsy can do, Dad?
Oh, that's such a kind question.
Why? We can try. We
Isso. Desliguei enquanto você estava falando. Eu nem sei se. Realmente. Não, eu não sei, algumas coisas. Mas eu acho que eu vou ficar um pouquinho nervosa, né? Só sei como é que eu vou voltar pra casa, porque o último trem passa na frente. Tá bom. Tá bom. Sei. Sei. Treino da vida. Cheiro, cheiro. Eu não sei, foi de mais. Olha, você não se preocupa não. Você não pode fazer uma mudança. Você não pode. A gente não tá falando disso não. Né? É sobre você, não, é sobre eu. Eu sei que da pessoa que eu fui. Por exemplo, eu não vou voltar depois da minha libertado. E aí, galera, bora trocar uma ideia no lançamento? Deixa eu abrir o chat aqui. Foi mal, tava focadaço. Agenda. Deu certo, Daniels? Deu. Cara, tá dando as coisas aqui. Deixa eu ver o que ele tá fazendo agora. 11 horas aí. E aí, cara? Ai, ai. Tá derretido. Mas deu boa? Alguém. Deixa eu ver. Oh, atualizou. Cara, a legenda você não precisa me mandar de novo, não. Eu já consegui fazer o que eu queria fazer com a legenda. Tá, ele conseguiu puxar. Interessante. Provando que eu sou o GOAT. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Simple review. Mhm, mhm.
How's it going?
Hey, it's going.
I'm just struggling with this reviewer, but felt like we were really close and then got some bad news, but got past we can iterate through.
Bad news from the reviewer.
No, like the adversary, the AI reviewer thing. Nightwatch is behaving really nicely.
I see. Okay. Nothing from Pueblo, right?
Sorry, what?
Nothing from Pueblo, right?
Nothing from? Are you talking about, like something for you?
Yeah, we don't yet have the video.
Well, let me check. Alô, tudo bem? Alô, tá me ouvindo? Tá me ouvindo? Alô, tá me ouvindo? Você tava comunicando com o Ron ou com o Sam? Ele passou alguma coisa pra você fazer? Ele animou o cachorro? O que isso quer dizer? Ah, deve ter um cachorro. Tá, beleza. Então você tá na última alteração, parece. Tem um link para compartilhar com o Sam? Beleza. Não, é só porque o. Não, manda esse link aí dessa versão antes dessa, que daí eu vou compartilhar com o Sam, porque ele queria ver como é que tá. Beleza? Eu vou atualizar ele. Fechou. Tamo junto. Tá no pique aí do réu. Tá na pegada do réu. Nice. Deixa eu atualizar ele aqui. Valeu. Todo mundo disse que eu iria na live se precisar de alguma coisa.
Is that Daniel?
He's at the office.
Beleza. Obrigado, cara.
That's a picture of the computer. But Dad, that's a picture of the computer. But if I were to stick my hand in there, would you see it? Or if somebody was. So that's actually recording. That's just not a taken photo.
Yeah. That's at Daniel's office.
Sam?
Yeah.
So I just talked with Pueblo. Looks like this is the third final change that Rowan asked. So he's in a series of final changes. And I shared the link with you on messages, so you can see the previous version, the most recent -1 version.
Great. You in Discord?
Knowing messages.
Oh, it's just the domain. It's not the actual.
Oh, sorry.
Video.
Sorry. I'm asking for a new link.
Okay.
Because this is there is an ID at the end of the URL, but it redirects to the homepage for some reason.
I feel like I should go. Okay, so I'm trying to strategize the next 12 hours. I have an investor meeting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Okay.
And I feel like I should get good sleep for that.
Oh yeah. Why do you want to sleep?
You know, once you have a baby, you'll realize how miserable it is
to
be waking up through the night and then get 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah. But
yeah. So maybe I should try to sleep now and then just wake up early or something.
Well, I'll be. I think I'll. So I if I need to, my plan was to catch the last train or something, or like catch a train to come back. But I want to have like remote access to the machines. In case I
It's
need
like a
to.
1 a.m. train.
There is? Is there?
Let me see. The last train, 12:35.
12:35. Okay.
Yeah, it gets in at 12:54.
12:35. Okay.
I mean, you can also just Uber.
Yeah. Do you think Plow can order Uber for me?
Good question.
So I shared the link again with you. Let me know if this one works.
So, well, Daniel, I'm wondering if you can, someone needs to add the video to the website and to Product Hunt. I'll just go to sleep now, and I'm gonna wake up like at 1.
Can you say that again? What did you just say?
Someone needs to add the video to Product Hunt, and I'm gonna go to sleep now, and I'll wake up at 1.
Yeah. So you're good with whatever Roland says is the last video?
Yeah, and if you want to add it to Product Hunt, you want my?
Well, I can. Where do you want me to publish this video? I have access to Watch Me Pivot.
Yeah, you just put it on Watch Me Pivot, and then it's got to go to plow.co/latch and also embed it. So it's got to be embedded there, and then it's also got to go in Product Hunt.
Can you message me this?
Yeah, try opening Product Hunt on my MacBook Pro right there. Make sure it opens.
Yeah, it opens. I used to test commenting on to the bot.
Okay, so you have my Product Hunt login.
Yes, I do. Did you comment a minute ago? Or
No, I did not.
interesting. Maybe it was just cached.
You okay, Fitzy? What's wrong? Let me see. When this message gets a response, we can test it.
Watching.
Okay, so Daniel, I'm gonna send you a link to a thread, and basically, I'm hoping that you can do just a second. Let's see. Let me finish my conversation. Nope.
So where did you send me the thread?
Chrissy, I gotta finish doing what I'm doing, and then you can say, Dad, when you're done, I have a question for you. Okay. I just DM'd it to you in Discord. I'm wondering if you can do 1 and 2.
Video from Rowan. 1. Media marketing update site video and post to Product Hunt. Yeah, the site is the one that is linked. Okay, plow.co slash latch. Plow.co. A YouTube embed is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. In like right at the top. First thing of the website.
Yeah, it's there. It's where if you go to plow.co slash latch.
I am seeing plow.co slash latch.
Do you see that old screenshot?
Okay, so that's not a real screenshot.
Yeah, you replace that.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Right. Publish to YouTube, product hunt, and replace that screenshot. Anything else?
I'm gonna save this.
Oh, by the way, so did you see that I sent? So looks like these links from Fund not always work, but I shared the link to the folder, and there you can see the version if you want to review or not.
I mean, whatever Rowan's happy with, I'll be happy with.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Right. Good night. Have a good rest.
Yeah. I'll see
10
you.
times a
hopefully
week.
We'll overlap for a bit.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, you're waking up before 9, right?
Before 9 p.m.
Before 9 a.m.
Oh, I'm gonna try to wake up at midnight.
Oh, midnight. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll be going home, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like you 15 minutes to there, and then, yeah. Okay.
All right. Take care.
All right. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Those little jobs, or hand over your whole digital life to one of those big labs. Logins, mail, credit card. Google shipped exactly the internet. The thing it needs to compete to it needs to complete this. I've used it to organize my family's camping trip, book restaurant. Needs to complete this job. I've used it to organize. Family's camping trip, book. restaurants. Have you ever noticed things that are easy to do? Have you ever noticed things that are easy to do with your Mac are hard for your AI? Like, shouldn't your AI be able to make us food? We'll gladly eat whatever cuisine you choose. We'll put it on the table and share with anyone in the building who's hungry. You see, Plow Latch interacts with your dedicated Mac, your trusted files. Most agents can't do it. Your whole GPT to have every password to your digital life? Do you want the labs training models on that data? We believe there should be a better way. So we built the Plow desktop app. It gives agents like Claude or Codex. We believe there should be a better way. So we built the Plow desktop app. It gives agents like Claude or Codex access to the CLI in a browser on your Mac. You can use it to pay your utility bill, organize your calendar, or alert you when you've missed a high priority email in your inbox. But here's the thing, nothing accesses your machine without clearing our gatekeeper. You tell us what you want your agent to be able to do, and we enforce it on a HIPAA compliant language model. And the best thing is, you get to stay in control. Every request, every decision gets recorded on a log you can watch. So let me show you how this works. You download the app, hook up your agent, and tell Plow what it should be able to do. Plow will then prevent any data requests that aren't aligned with.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to add a credit card into my vault.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. But the laptop's live streaming.
Is there any issue?
Well, I'm wondering maybe this is a good time to like plug that laptop in somewhere else.
How about this?
That's perfect. Okay, if you just stay right there.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, 442. Oh, wrong.
There we
Okay,
go.
yeah,
Oh, actually, the
yeah.
number gets hidden. That's good. Great.
Good?
Yeah. I'm good.
You sure?
You
You need the the month, and expiration year.
Let's actually not display that either.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Great. There you go. Wait, let me switch away. Okay.
Good. Good.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Oh, by the way, just check. I didn't see the credit card. Oh, actually, I think I did. Maybe I did. Just double checking here the one password. You shared your credit card in one password, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think we're good.
2 new viewers on Twitch watch me pivot.
Vou ver com calma aí. Cara, não tenho tempo pra ficar assistindo vídeo, não.
For intent. Let's say I want my agent to do two things. Answering questions online about how the app works and allowing anyone on the internet to buy us lunch. So for the intent, I'll describe that goal and that's it. We want you to be able to test it out. Message me on Product Hunt to talk to my agent. All of my trusted files and passwords stay on my machine and my AI only gets the thing it needs to complete this job. I've used it to organize my family's camping trip, book receipts, and match expenses with receipts. Pretty much anything I can do with a Mac, I can now do with an agent. So try my AI. Pretty much anything I can do with a Mac, I can now do with an agent. So try it out. Just a comment on Product Hunt to order us lunch and watch my agent reply and do it live on our stream.
O negócio tá ficando bom. Deixa eu gravar um update aqui. Bom, eu tenho que gravar um update. E aí, galera? Sejam muito bem-vindos a mais um dia de live com vocês da Delattre. Lançamento do Plow, hoje é dia 20 de agosto, agora são 8h30 de Pacific Time, né, PST. Agora são, acho que é meia-noite, ó, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Meia-noite e meia no horário de Brasília, né? Então estamos aqui ao vivo, eu e a galera da live, a gente tá... Peraí. A gente tá trabalhando aqui para fazer o lançamento do Plow, tá? Eu consegui fazer múltiplos navegadores funcionar, só que eu tenho que colocar os... O que eu tenho que fazer? Peraí. Acho que o pessoal da live tá reclamando que saiu duplicado, eu não sei de onde que tá vindo a duplicação. Ah... Bom, tudo bem. Eu acho que eu resolvi aqui. Pelo Option Pivot, mas eu não tô com o Option Pivot aberto, né? Não que eu saiba. Bom, vamos lá. Tinha que fazer os navegadores, vários funcionam ao mesmo tempo. Eu fiz esse teste, eu testei tipo 5 aqui. 5 navegadores pesquisando na internet ao mesmo tempo, coisas distintas. E, cara, eu senti, assim, um poder de ter isso, sabe? Tipo assim, imagina que você tem um agente que... Imagina que você vai ter um agente que... Exemplo, eu queria comprar um negócio. Não importa o que seja. Fala assim, cara, vê qual loja que vende tal negócio. Quanto que tá o negócio? Qual o negócio que tá mais barato? Qual loja que tá mais barata? Aí, como você tem um agente com navegador, ele vai lá, abre o navegador, pesquisa, procura. Quando ele tiver a resposta, ele manda pra você. Ou seja, um negócio que você gastaria, sei lá, meia hora ali procurando na internet. Você bota no agente, manda uma mensagem e depois tem a resposta. Entendeu? Exemplo, cara, o cara quer procurar uma casa pra comprar. Pode fazer isso? Que o agente vai procurar. Quero procurar um carro, quero procurar sei lá, uma cadeira usada, uma mesa. o agente procura. Quero procurar uma passagem, quero ver que horas que é o trem, quero pedir comida, o que você quiser. Muito legal. Curti, tá? Agora eu tenho que fazer o agente. Eu fiz uns testes conectando o agente no Product Hunt. Parece que o CEO do Product Hunt vai postar a gente. Vocês estão vendo esse vídeo depois que foi lançado, vocês vão ver se de fato ele repostou ou não. Mas o Sam tava falando com o CEO do Product Hunt. E ele tava testando nosso produto ali. Deixa eu ver o que mais. O Sam foi dormir, só tem um no escritório. O Lucas tá trabalhando. O vídeo ficou pronto. Então acho que só tá eu e o Lucas trabalhando. O Pueblo também tá na área. Pueblo, nosso paladino da qualidade. É isso, galera. Acompanha aí que vai sair. Pessoal, eu fiquei focadão na live de hoje, então eu não falei muito. Não falei muito, mas o pessoal da live ficou assistindo. Ficou assistindo o trabalho mutado. Vocês acreditam? Bota fé? Eu acho que o pessoal gosta de trabalhar em conjunto. Comenta aí no chat se você você faz coworking comigo, você faz trabalho em dupla. Vamos ver o que a gente falou aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver se tá ligado o meu negócio de digitar. E eu? O que tem o Pueblo? E o Pueblo ficou aí também? O chefe, ele vai receber comentário Product Hunt. Ele vai vai agir como a fila. Beleza. Follows up with the correct request in advance. PH Agent uses Plow MCP para postar. Ok. Cria. O chefe a gente já tem, mas cria o prompt que a gente vai usar pro chefe, pro agente do Product Hunt e pro agente do DoorDash. E coloca os prompts verbatim aqui no card para eu ler eles. Como assim, Pueblo? Eu falei que você tava eu, o Lucas e você, o paladino da qualidade. Você não escutou, não? Volta na live aí que você escuta. Eu fiz num tom de piada. Um tom de piada? Bora. Nem brinca. Me faz um resumo com base nos meus logs de tudo que eu fiz ontem e hoje pra fazer o lançamento Plow acontecer. Mandei. Só tiver the boss for... Quem tá com a conta do Product Hunt pronta aí pra gente testar o robô? Agora, 8, 9. Ó, acabei de criar os 3 agentes aqui, deixa eu ver. Tá com a gente do Product Hunt, tá com a gente do DoorDash. Pô, ficou todo zoado. O que ele spawnou aqui? Deixa eu ver o que ele tá fazendo. Cara louco. Como assim, cara louco? Aí, Pueblo, já subiu umas paradas. Eu não subi? Subiu umas paradas hoje, cara. Acho que você não viu, não. Opa! Ó, viu o navegador abrir lá do outro lado. Lá do outro lado, eu tô vendo o navegador abrir. Vou mostrar pra vocês ao vivo. Olha lá. O que abriu aqui? Eu não sei. Mas abriu. Acho que ele só confirmou. Tá, peraí, eu vou mostrar pra vocês. Vou mostrar pra vocês ao vivo essa parada. Essa parada funcionando, peraí. Vou deixar aqui. E eu vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou fazer um comentário no Product Hunt. Peraí. E aí, o Alichon. O Alichon. Cara, eu acabei de mandar uma mensagem. Vamos ver se ele recebe. Ele fez caquinha aqui. Bom, mas o comentário chegou. O comentário chegou. Ou não? Não tô vendo aqui, não. Oh, chegou sim. Chegou. Ó lá, ó lá. Aqui, ó. Eu não tô controlando isso aqui, ó. Tá respondendo ao vivo aqui, ó. Deixa eu botar aqui. Ó, eu comentei assim, ó. E aí, Plow, que horas são agora? Vamos ver o que que ele vai falar. Deixa eu ver aqui na janela dos agentes também o que que ele falou. Esse aqui é o agente do Product Hunt. Uhum. Ó, clicou. Reply. Ele tá digitando aqui. Deixa eu ver se... Aqui tá focando em mim, né? Deixa eu ver se eu consigo focar aqui. E se eu abaixar o brilho vai ser melhor pra vocês enxergarem. Agora é 8h43 PDT. Ó, brabo demais. Brabíssimo! Plauzinho. Controlando o navegador, respondendo o comentário aqui no Product Hunt. Ele levou 2 minutos. 2 minutos para responder, né? Vocês contam aí no vídeo desde quando eu mandei a mensagem até ele responder. Ai, que orgulho desse Plauzinho. Agora tem que ver se ele pede comida e faz as paradas direito. What? Agora deixa eu perguntar assim. What can you do? Opa, não é por aqui não. Esse aqui é o outro. É o outro. Eu tenho que mexer no outro. Pera aí. Vou mandar lá pelo outro. Cara, bizarro. Ficou bom o negócio. O que ficou bom? A resposta que ele mandou ali. Uma resposta boa. Ele falou assim, ó. Eu perguntei ali qual que é o propósito desse lançamento. E o Plauzinho respondeu. Nós estamos mostrando como o Plow, ele deixa você, os usuários... Nós estamos mostrando como o Plow permite que você use IA no seu Mac para tarefas reais com escopo de acesso reduzido. Suas senhas permanecem no seu Mac e todas as requests são controladas e logadas. Tá. Tá funcionando. T menos 2h30. Não, 3 horas e 10 minutos pro lançamento. 3 horas e 10 minutos pro lançamento. E manda o log pra eu fazer. Pera aí, deixa eu mandar. Cadê? Cara, você vai gostar, hein? Vou mandar no Zap. Show. Galera, tá curtindo? Você tá curtindo o lançamento na vida real? Assim, você viu uma série, tá? Então você deixa um comentário aqui falando assim, estou curtindo isso. Por causa disso, não tô curtindo isso, faz mais daquele outro, tal. Conta aqui como que você quer o estilo do vídeo, o que você quer aprender. E lembrando, turma de mentoria aberta. Você quer mentoria? Então você fala assim, ó, quero mentoria, tá bom? Ah, Daniel, por onde que eu faço? Ó, você tem que me encontrar, tá bom? Manda aí, caça aí meu WhatsApp, meu Instagram, meu e-mail, cola na live e fala assim, quero mentoria, tá bom? Que daí eu falo com você, fechou? Tamo junto. Doze pessoas, e aí, galera? Vocês estão curtindo? Eu falei ali pro pessoal do vídeo que eu tava gravando, mas serve pra vocês também. Quem aí tem conta no Product Hunt e pode testar o robô? Galera, deixa eu mandar aí. Quem tem conta no Product Hunt pra testar um robô? Vamos tentar quebrar essa bugiganga. Deixa eu ver o que eu vou fazer. O que é Plow? Aí, galera do chat, alguém consegue explicar pro nosso guerreiro o que é Plow? Ué, bugou aqui os viewers? Acho que bugou. Plow é o nome da empresa que eu trabalho. É o projeto que eu trabalho. Não entendi. Ai. Finish PH, reply posted successfully. Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que fazer aqui. Ah, já lembrei o que eu tenho que fazer. Estão lançando a gente mais poderoso do mundo. É exatamente isso que a gente tá fazendo. Vai ser revolucionário, então. Vai ser revolucionário. Ele matou os engenheiros aqui. Vai ser de graça para usar ele pro lançamento? Vamos ver. O que vocês acham? O que vocês querem? Comenta aí no chat o que vocês querem. Que eu falo com a produção para ver o que a gente consegue fazer. Deixa eu ver qual que é o prompt deles. Cara, olha, tem um problema, é de quando o agente ele deixa. Acabei de ver um caso aqui que pode dar problema, que é o agente morrer e não matar o navegador dele. Mas isso aí não é um baita problema, é um probleminha só. Acho que ele devia custar $500 por dia e uma porcentagem do lucro pro editor. Quem mais apoia? Cara, eu acho que vai ser difícil alguém apoiar essa ideia de maluco aí, mano. Mas, vamos ver, né, se o chat apoia. Vocês apoiam? Dou uma parte pro editor? Coitadinho do editor. Both proper. Cara, eu falei pra você que eu quero o prompt verbatim que a gente usou pros dois agentes. Pararam, pam, param, pam, pararam, pam, pararam, pararam. Cara, quem vai controlar o gasto total dos $1.000 é o boss, né? É ele que vai ver que no total já foi gasto $1.000 e vai bloquear, vai começar a rejeitar, comprar outras coisas. Outra coisa que você não acha que esses prompts estão muito pequenos, não? O que você acha? Bom, eu não vou falar que tá muito pequeno. Usou o LangGraph como framework para os agentes? Não. Passo longe disso. Good Slit. Got Slit. O que é Slit, cara? Eu não sei o que é Slit. Você vai dormir? Não entendi. Switch the cap. Barram, pam, pam. Tá, então agora me dá os prompts atualizados dos dois agentes. Cara, na real é que como esses bichinhos são só os executores, não necessariamente precisa de tanto. Cara, por acaso você pode falar o agente que. O agente que tá respondendo pros dois. Pode falar pros dois, para eles sempre que terminarem o turno deles, eles terminarem com o que é pra eu fazer agora? Qual é a próxima ação que eu tenho que fazer? Algo nesse estilo, uma tag, tipo. Fala pra mim o que eu quero que você faça. E dá uma sugestão de o que é pra fazer. Não, na real. Cara, ignora isso aí, não vamos colocar isso aí, não. Na real, vamos colocar assim, tipo, quando ele terminar o turno dele, ele pergunta o que, tipo, algo, o que é pra eu fazer? Qual a próxima ordem? Algo nesse sentido. Entendeu? Ele vai terminar perguntando para o boss. Ele vai terminar o turno dele com a mensagem: o que que é pra eu fazer agora? Aí, Pueblo, pera aí. Cara, aguenta aí uns 5 minutos. Mas a gente já vai poder testar assim no Product Hunt. Vamos fazer o seguinte, pede minha comida. Vamos fazer um teste de você pedir minha comida, o que que você acha? Vou trocar os notebooks lá. Pera aí. Pera aí, vou trocar os notebooks. Tá. Deixa eu ver se o cartão. Tá. Só preciso colocar o endereço. Pera aí, deixa eu colocar só o endereço. Pera lá. Bora. Tá de boa. Acho que tanto. Acho que tanto 1 hora tanco. Acho que tanco 1 hora. Tá.
Hey, can we chat? You have a second?
Yeah. Tá.
Okay, so I messaged you what, well, first of all, there's new build, or there's new commission. I can take off the new build now, I guess. Are you gonna have other build in name?
Yeah, I think I'm testing, but I think I'm good. So let's go question stuff. Looks like.
Okay, so I have a release candidate. This is gonna work for like maybe if you need auto, like the AI reviewer mode. And I sent you the prompt that you can put into the app for the AI review.
Okay.
You should make sure that that prompt is like all of the stuff that's actually. It's basically, my understanding is that the only thing that the limit is going to do is navigate. Right, DoorDash. totally tied and locked down to just those things. I had an agent now like running through and trying to mess up my computer with that. Hopefully that doesn't go poorly. But I'm doing my final test. I think everything should be good. So that build's kicked off. We'll probably want to promote it when it finishes.
Yeah. Then yeah. Can you could you test like the onto data after you promote?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do it here on the laptops as well.
Is there any way you can like test with a build from the email? Because I don't want to wait 40 minutes and
Yeah, there.
like my test.
Yeah, you
just
just share the link to the. Well, you. Yeah, there's a way. Yeah, for sure. I did this.
So you can do just build and just app, I think, and then if you have the source code.
Yeah. So just let me know when. Well, did you publish your stuff on Main already?
Yeah, it's on main. My tests are looking good. It's like denying everything except for like browser use.
Yeah, I will install that on Mac here. And
Okay.
we'll test.
And then the build is kicked off too, so like we should be able to do a promote in like 40 minutes or whatever.
Sounds good. Cool. Quick question. I've never tested the reviewer. So does it require an API key or are we shipping the parts?
No, it uses the Plow. It uses Plow API for inference. So the only thing that you should make sure it's like
Stuff
no
is
money on that account. But if it's Sam's account, it probably has like $500. We can double check that. It should just work $5. There's no API key.
Sounds good, thanks. Thanks, Lucas. We might have an issue. That is, I remember when it was installing Plow on the MacBook machine, Sam had to put his password. I don't know the password.
What do you need the password for?
I think when we install Plow, it drops like some or keychain or something.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Is that right now?
No, I didn't do anything, but I remember that was prompted for install.
Hopefully that was like a one-time like migration thing or something. I don't know.
Well, what if I uninstall? Well, have you ever?
Well, you can just like keep the old app around. You just remove it from like drag it to the desktop or something.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Just like make sure it's not running, but like you can close it and then drag a fresh thing to that location.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know how, because then maybe you'll need to log in.
Yeah.
Like log in file.
Yeah. I know where Sam lives, right? Yeah. Wake him up. Oh.
Yeah, or log in with it. Or worst case, you just use your
On my laptop, you talk?
No, I mean like if you're hard blocked by his like system password, then yeah, I don't know. But I've never seen Plow ask for the system password. I think.
Okay. So, did you uninstall and install your local boot now?
I always just install right on top of the. Yeah, it's never asked.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
But most of my testing is from Maine too, like a local build.
Right. I'll let you know if we have issues. That's me. Thanks. Cadê a galera do chat? Agora eu tô safe. Bora. Agora você tá safe? Bora então. Tom, tá. Pera aí. Hum. Tá, vamos lá. Dale. Dale, acordei a tempo, fui tirando um cochilo pra poder acompanhar. E aí? Vai, acordou sim, falta 2h30. 21h30, 22h30, 23h30, 2h30 pro lançamento. Hum, Eita, travei a tela aqui, não sei se bugou a minha live ou não. Espero que não tenha bugado. Tá, galera, é o seguinte, bora testar? Eu vou mandar um link de um lançamento aqui. Pra gente poder testar. Tá, vamos lá. Que eu vou pegar aqui? Eu vou pegar algum produto. Vamos ver, tipo, Vamos testar aqui. Vamos testar com esse. Vamos testar com esse carinha aqui. Por acaso tem como comentar já em um lançamento que vai acontecer ou não? Eu acho que não, né? Tá, é o seguinte, vamos testar com esse carinha aqui. Quem tiver conta na Product Hunt, vamos lá. Quem tiver conta na Product Hunt, vai lá e manda um comentário. Esse aqui é um teste, a gente está fazendo um lançamento antigo para testar o robô antes do lançamento oficial. Fechou? Deixa eu gravar isso aqui. Aí, galera, acabei de compartilhar o link para um lançamento antigo, tá? Um lançamento antigo que eu tinha feito no Product Hunt, para o pessoal da live pegar e testar o robô. Então, agora é 9h30, tem 2 horas e meia para o lançamento do Product Hunt, e aí que vai ser o de verdade. Mas eu ainda não jantei, né? Jantei, eu preciso jantar. Então, que tal se o pessoal comentar ali e pedir uma comida para eu jantar? Então, vamos lá, pessoal. Peçam uma comida para eu jantar, tá bom? Vamos lá, comida para eu jantar. Pede aí, por favor. Deixa eu ficar de olho aqui. Ó, já recebemos o primeiro comentário. Isso é de verdade? Alguém comentou ali. Isso é de verdade? Cadê? Deixa eu... Vamos ver quem comentou isso aí. Deixa eu ver. Cadê? Isso é de verdade? Beleza. O Pueblo comentou. Ó, o robô tá funcionando ali. O robô tá funcionando ali, hein? Você não acredita? Eu vou mostrar pra você. Vamos lá ver isso agora ao vivo. Olha aqui. Ver se ele tá pensando. Vou ver aqui. Ó. que ele falou? E aqui? O robô tá funcionando. Cadê? Quem mais? Quem mais pode testar? Galera do chat aí. Lembrando, é só quem tem conta no Product Hunt. Ó, aqui, ó. Ah, esse aqui é de um mês atrás. Vamos ver. Galera, tá rodando aí. Vamos ver se a resposta apareceu aqui também. Ó, esse aqui, ó. Vou atualizar a página. Um minuto atrás. Deixa eu ver. Ah, cadê? Aqui. Ele comentou aqui, ó. Ali. É de verdade, você tá falando com a gente ao vivo. Suas ações no Mac passam pelo Plow com acesso ilimitado e registrado. Fala dele! Nossa, tá totalmente zoado isso aqui, gente. Pera aí. Acho que eu fiz isso aqui. Ué. Deixa eu aqui. Mesmo. Assim que tá. Deixa eu ver. Assim. 3.000. Assim. Beleza. Galera, é o seguinte, o robô tá funcionando. Agora eu preciso que o pessoal peça comida, senão eu que não vou comer hoje à noite. Vamos lá, alguém pode pedir comida aí pra eu comer? Pra eu testar o robô? Alguém no chat aí, pede comida pra eu comer, pelo amor de Deus. Vamos lá. Alô, 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 alô. Desde quando que eu tava mudo? Deixa eu testar aqui. Eu vou querer um. Eu quero um hambúrguer com batata frita. Pode ser. Eu gosto de molho barbecue. Pode ser um double smash. Um double smash com batata frita. Com molho barbecue. E bacon. Alguma coisa nesse sentido. Tá, mandei aqui. Vamos ver. Vamos ver, ele tá pedindo. Galera, agora é 10h40, é 9h40. Eu tô testando o negócio aqui que o pessoal da live não tem conta quente. Os comentários deles não estão aparecendo. Desde quando falou que tava com fome. Ai, ai. Bora lá. Cara, ele não recebeu meu comentário? Lógico que não, né? Eu comentei pelo meu próprio perfil. Mas aí é complicado, né, cara? Como que ele vai... Espera aí, galera. Eu vou comentar pelo outro, né? Eu batatei aqui. Aí, agora sim. Acabei de mandar mensagem pelo perfil certo. Aí vai chegar uma notificação aqui, ó. Fica vendo que essa linha aqui vai subir. Acabou de subir, vocês viram? Falei pra vocês, fica ligado, tô falando. Ó, quero um hambúrguer com batata frita, pode ser um double smash com batata frita, com molho barbecue e bacon, alguma coisa nesse sentido. Deixa eu ver o que ele tá fazendo. Cara, ele falhou. Caramba, galera, acabei de fazer o pedido aqui e ele falhou. Ele ele falhou em controlar o navegador e ele desistiu em vez de continuar tentando, esse safado sem vergonha. É... Ai, ai. Eu comentei lá o pedido. Como assim você comentou lá o pedido? Hey Mary, we're getting ready to launch.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's two hours until the launch.
Yeah. You're
Right.
still in office.
Yeah, I just asked Plow to order food to me via the product hunt, AO to product hunt launch page. And yeah, and so the agent tried to drive the browser. There was a failure in the browser. Instead of kept trying, he just replied to the comment, "Hey, there was a failure." I'm like, "No, dude, you need to keep trying." So yeah, I'm coaching them to be better agents.
Okay. That's good.
You can chat with Plow via product hunt if you want, but
Yeah. Can you test me?
yeah, let me share it.
How are we calling out now? Do we have a video?
Yes, we have the video. I need to publish the video and update the page in the launch. But yeah, we have the video.
Is that you want me to do that? Do you want that?
Do you have access to the Watch Me Pivot YouTube channel?
No, but if you give me a YouTube, I could probably put it on the site, right?
Yeah, it's just I didn't upload to YouTube yet.
Yeah, no, I don't have.
Yeah,
I
replace.
don't have access to YouTube.
Yeah, sounds good. There's no problem.
Well, once you do that, I can try to put them on. Once I have a URL, a YouTube URL, I can try to put it on the site for the landing page.
Yeah. I'll let you know if you're around, but that's going to be easy as well. So you don't need to worry. Let me get a link for you. Product and okay, I sent to you on Discord. It's the Plow Mac app old launch. Just so you can send a message.
Alright, what do you want for dinner?
So you can, well, I was you can test ordering. I'm not sure if the ordering is going to work, but it should like reply normally as well if you make like generic questions. But yeah, so if you're going to test the dinner, you can order a pizza or a burger or.
It will comment if I do something ambiguous.
It will what?
Like if I say, can you order Daniel some dinner? Will it respond?
Yeah, that's a good test.
You gave is not. Are you sure that's the latch?
That's the.
Looks old.
Yeah, no, that's a old launch because I'm testing before the real launch. You know.
Oh, so you're using that to test?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. If I was like, hit the website. And
No. I'm just using this to test the chat.
Right. How long does it take?
Between 2 and 3 minutes.
2 minutes.
you can see on this screen.
The thinking.
But yeah, I saw we got your message.
How hard is it to change Sam's name? I feel like it should be Sam's map in parentheses powered by launch.
Sam's Mac parentheses. Yeah, that's easy. We can, yeah. There's the username. We can't change the username, but we can change the name. So powered by latch parentheses.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Nice. So it's like Sam's map is answering you, but it's powered by launch, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm seeing it's processing.
Oh, I got a reply.
Did you?
Yes. What food or non-alcoholic drink do you fix over What do you want, Daniel?
A double smash burger with fries. Or a burger. I don't know if that would be hard for Plow to find.
You see, I don't know if this matters, but I hit reply and it asks Donald Plow versus
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. The username we can only change every 30 days. And
yeah.
I changed my username for Lucas's launch.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's fine, especially since it has at least Plow in there.
Yeah.
Oh, let's try and find you some dinner.
Nice. Hopefully this works. Oh, it's loading the page. All right.
Yeah. Do you actually want a smash burger?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
do you
yeah.
do?
Yeah. I want.
Is this with the new build?
Hey, Lucas. No, this is not the new build yet. That's the old build.
Oh no, the build failed.
Oh no.
I don't know if, well, I was having some issues, but then it was able to figure out, like I was building on my local machine first. I didn't see what was the issues. I just saw that there was issues happening. But it told me
Pre-air or something.
so. Are you ever prompted for code sign on your keychain when you're installing unsigned views? Yeah?
No.
No? Mm. Uh, yeah, I'm cool. It's scattering. Yeah,
It's funny. It went first though, and then it rejected it and went to super duper or whatever. Like went to a different place.
Hey Lucas, could you comment in the product hunt launch? Like to see what happens.
Which one did?
There's
The one
the
that in or the current one?
no, the old one. I'll share a link to you, Lucas, on just like one agent doing something. And user comment. Shoot for it.
Better hurry up. It's about to order this meal.
It's checking the address.
Nice.
This is very cool. Super cool. I'm like,
Just saw your message, Daniel, too. I message. I am trying to see why that happens now, so we have a better understanding of why we get that password prompt.
yeah. Yeah, worst.
Are we gonna be able to flip that camera so it's like readable?
Sorry. Yeah, that's an issue, but I can. Let's see what I can do.
Super easy if you have the Insta
Yeah.
camera. Where?
Do you want to change that? You don't want. Because this is the. Probably next machine.
The view machine.
But I'll see if I can. There's another camera here.
Plow thing.
Okay, can you see?
The double smash burger in the cart.
Is it the right like
It is.
it is? Yeah, because now I'm seeing it reversed. So for you
Wait.
it's now reversed. So that's just for YouTube.
What camera did you switch to?
That is the and one of Sam's cameras. The one with the zoom lens.
Ah, got it. I would zoom out a little bit. It was kind of nice to see the whole table. I
Okay,
mean-
so this is just like for Lucas because Lucas wanted to see what was going on. But I will use the
Yeah, no,
previous setup.
It's great at the screen, but I feel like if we use it tomorrow, we'll want to see more of the table.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'll with the other one. But this is just for Discord because this stream is screen sharing in Discord, and through Discord it is reversed right now.
Got it.
The other one was good for streaming, but bad for you. Order scheduled. Nice.
Nice. Daniel gets to eat.
Yeah.
He was waiting for us to come.
Lucas, did you message on?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Did you receive a response?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you want me to message another one just to simulate multiple?
Yeah. I wonder if you can ask it to order for now instead of schedule. Even though I think this is a good time. Let's see. Yeah, you do need to change in 40 and 30, it's okay.
Yeah, it answered me. It didn't allow it to ask what version of macOS it runs, and it wouldn't tell me. It seems good. I think that's good, but I mean, it's also not running that, like, code that I was writing.
Yeah. So there's two layers, right? One is the agent, the brain that is writing this up, and the other is the browser CPU. So right now we have security guards on the agent itself, but not on the browser CPU.
Which, by the way, if you see issues with the agent thing, like the agent reviewer, I would just switch it to always on. Like
Always on.
top blocking.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
honestly, I think we're good. Like even if we can't ship your stuff on this, I feel comfortable with the agent. Not going crazy in sharing
Yeah.
stuff.
Do you have remote access on it?
No, I don't. My own.
Okay, it's probably like if, as long as like, because I would worry about like if someone's supposed to really like get in there and like the blast radius is like pretty limited. But if they had like access to like tail scale and like SSH and like single shell computer or whatever, like
So I do have access to the agent, but not to the map itself. So
Okay.
you were saying that you wanted me to have access to the machine.
no, I'm just saying like worst case if like I guess you don't have to worry about like the if somebody like if Grok goes rogue, whatever, or your people go rogue, then like that could mess up whatever your system could access, which I don't know what that is. But if they can compromise the MacBook Air, I feel like that radius is small because you know it's not like easy SSH access in the Sam's computer, like there's no tail scale on there or whatever.
Yeah. So the brain, the agents, they are hosted on a Raspberry Pi that doesn't have access to
Great.
anything as well.
Sorry, Danielle, I couldn't add a milkshake to my order because I'm only allowed one order per person per day.
Yeah, that's the rule. The rule is working.
The order was already submitted.
It's fine.
Can we add a backdoor so I can send stuff to my house?
Maybe you should try to add a milkshake to this order.
Yeah, double dash Daniel's order.
Yeah,
Just some Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Have you eaten since lunch?
No, that would be my first. I can't eat unless my agents buy stuff for me. Yeah.
Unless we order it for you through your agents.
So is that gonna open a new tab or thread?
I didn't do it this way.
Okay.
So the way it works, it is two agents. One agent's responsible for replying to Product Hunt, and the other agent is responsible for interacting with DoorDash. So, and there's the boss in the middle that coordinates this. So if the response is like ready to be sent, it sends to Product Hunt. It requires DoorDash stuff. Goes to the DoorDash agent first, and then once you have a reply for the user, it sends back to the Product Hunt guy. Yeah. So, but I did change Plow so that we can install as many browsers. Actually, there's a limit of 8, but that's just a hard-coded value. So for example, if in my system I had 10 agents, each agent could use one browser.
Add on to your order.
You added stuff to my order?
See if they can do it.
Said you were still waiting on final video ready. Or yeah, you're people uploading it.
No, yeah. So the video is ready. I just need to upload to YouTube. Actually, let me do this. Um, Many minutes since you send your message, Lucas? Yeah.
On my second message, 5 minutes.
Okay. Thanks. I think I got rate limited, and that's why your message didn't arrive. Oh, it now arrived now. Yeah. Okay, so thanks. So your test was good. It refused because there was already in open order. I need to change this to allow.
The important.
No, there was so Lucas did a task where he had to add something to the order, and then while rejected because there was already open order, right? And so I just told Plow that it's okay to have as much orders as we want.
Oh, yeah. Dealer's choice, 1 minute time limit. Yeah. Good comment. um Thinking about bedtime. Do you need me to help test anything? Or are you feeling good, Daniel? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Where's my mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Little test or something, so.
Um,
But I already made my one test. So I guess I could make additional fraudulent.
yeah, you could try to get access to our computer, like get our credentials or yeah, like have fun. Oh, it's doing something here.
What's that?
But I appreciate that Lucas is drinking his whiskey.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's that time, yeah. Oh, this is what I talk about, great.
Yeah. So the coaching worked.
I like that.
So did you say the orders are like sequential? Like, because they told me that it can only do one open order at a time. Is that true?
Yeah, so that was the issue. That is what I updated on its prompt. So he thought that it could only do one order at a time. Like if there wasn't at that time there was already an open order, so he didn't want to do another one. So I told him that like it's fine. And I don't know what it's doing now. Maybe check.
It looks like it's trying to process my request. I told it to look at Taco Bell and McDonald's.
Yeah.
To try to add on to your order.
Lucas, would you try like I don't know which types of tests you were doing on the permissions on the adversarial review stuff, but would you like message that stuff into the current one?
Into product hunt?
Yeah, into product hunt.
Do you have any other like direct lines to your agent that I could test with, or just product hunt?
Yeah. So are you in our Plow tail scale?
No.
No? But you can. Like if you get into our Plow tail scale, you can talk to our people.
People, okay.
Our people or your people?
No, our people, because if it's my people and Lucas is talking to them, then it becomes our people. Yeah, so yeah, the difference will be the delay from product hunt. So I think that like 5 minutes was just the polar limited issue. So you should expect a response like within 2 minutes. So
Okay.
yeah.
I can add some more stuff in there.
I don't know if this like makes sense of like such is all possible, but like should we set up multiple machines? Like should we have like Sam's Mac and Mary's Mac and Lucas's Mac?
For
Like similar to Sam's, like Sam's Mac that like it's all responding to comments in the queue, so we can handle more.
Could you say that again?
Yeah, so right now we have like Sam's Mac powered by Latch as a profile.
And Oris there.
We also add like Mary's Mac powered by Latch and Lucas's Mac powered by the Latch. So that way we can like handle multiple. This will complicate stuff because then we will need to figure out like which machine is going to process each message. Fair. I was trying to think of ways we could distribute, but
yeah.
Only don't if it's spin up multiple days at once.
I mean, so it actually so this setup can. It's just that this laptop has only 8 gigabytes, and like with 2 tabs, this is like at 6 gigabytes of RAM being used, and I didn't want to like it will be a little bit different setup to have like 10 browsers, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Lucas. The agent's waiting for your response on.
I said. Just trying to get it just.
Order food. Make no mistakes. Don't ask me anything.
I can wait.
Alô. E aí, galera? Boa noite.
It wasn't able to add on to the order. Trying to make a new order for it. Should I try that?
Yeah, why not? It's better to test now than later, right? And oh
Yeah, this would be a good test because then you get 2 orders there.
yeah.
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 Orders.
Mary, you know when Rowan was talking to you about the Watch Me Pivot YouTube channel? Did do you know if he was able to log in into the account at all?
I got the impression that he was just trying to be an owner of it, but he found out that he thought WMPD was the owner, but really the Rowan at Plow was the owner, so I assumed he was able to. I didn't hear any more from him after that.
I see.
So he thought he had created the account under the WMPD email, but he had actually created it under the Rowan, like his own personal. Wow.
I see. Okay, so I'm trying to log in. Let me see if I can.
Did you see my comment come through? Only in 2 minutes. How often does it check?
So it checks every 30 seconds.
This is not like a double nested comment. I don't know if that.
No, yeah, no, it works. It works the same. So I remember in the past I had this issue because one agent started the poller on a different machine, and so 2 pollers at the same time was causing me timeouts. So I'll check if this is happening. Oh yeah, it went through. Yeah, ASAP from either, please.
Well, get on it.
I think that's one thing I learned today while testing just these agents in general, or like browsers. So it's so slow, like the clicks and like Like it literally
Yeah.
took 2 hours to put together my grocery order, which maybe I would have taken like 20 minutes to do. You know, like thinking plus having.
And were you using Plow?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's slow. It is. I think.
Maybe it worked.
Yeah.
It showed up about 5 minutes before I showed up at home. So I'm glad I started it when I did.
Yeah, you just have to assume that like it's gonna get faster and faster over time, and like, and you can save you time right now if it's just in the background and you don't have to think about it at all.
Oh, totally. It was just kind of fun. Oh, that took 2 hours to put together that.
Oh my god, look at the cow.
This is fun to watch though.
You're getting cheeseburgers. Oh, I wonder if you can tell it like not the tip.
Actually, I need to see when the art is coming. Because I need to get the door.
Can you give me prompting around tipping?
Sorry, I ask again.
Do you have any prompting around tipping?
No.
Nice.
But I could. Oh. 10:58.
Two double spot burgers, maybe. What'd you work at?
A lot of cheeseburgers today. That's good.
Okay, I was able to get into the Watch Me Pivot account, Mary.
Okay.
What agent's running on the Pi? Is it Hermes?
No, it's or people. Or my Plow. So it is.
We rebranded my people to our people.
Yeah, I rebranded. So the first rebrand was from my people to my Plow, to so that is like more like a Plow thing and less than like my agents. But I like our people as well. Makes sense if we're using as a team, like multiple people using the same agent. So the model that is using is Codex, and the way it works is just, well, it's like you did your implementation, right, Lucas, with the channels, just that instead of the channels, it's injecting the text into the Codex pane.
With what, Tmux?
With Tmux, yeah.
Codex has a similar system. I just upgraded the kitchen to support Codex.
Oh yeah, like channels.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I mean, if Tmux is working, I'm not as anti-Tmux as I was in January.
Yeah, Tmux is very scary. Like the interface doesn't make sense at all, and it's all the key bindings for you to do simple stuff. So it takes a while.
I don't need to know anything.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know what you use, but sometimes I want to scroll up and down. So I need to know this key binding.
I got great scrolling. I have natural scrolling. You don't have that set up for.
Yeah, so there was an issue, like when you scroll a little bit, it changes from insert mode to like a special mode, and then the injection of text fails the first time because it's in a different mode, and this was causing bugs to me. So my profile doesn't have the natural scroll to avoid the issues.
Like this should be thrown in if you're paying attention, or if people are paying attention. It should be a topic on the daily field.
Right? I wasn't talking about T-Max for targets.
Yeah.
Or you should have heard the first. I feel like Daniel and I were doing daily yields or whatever. Just asked for a few times, and it was we would just chat about this stuff for a long time. It was boring.
It's fascinating the like discussion between like you scroll up or not. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of this differently than how I scroll, but maybe not my term. I'm like, I want to just like go up and edit my text easily, and then all of a sudden it's like change for a different message. And I'm like, that's annoying.
Yeah. I feel like there's so much changing in the like
terminal.
Was that like whole like T-Mux space and all these new agents or new terminals and all this stuff?
Yeah. I still think it was fascinating. My dad had offered this at one point when we were working on Shelly. He worked with like the original like Stephen Bash guy, like the guy who like did the original like Bash Mac terminal.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And he like offered an interview with us.
Wow.
I feel like,
dude, he would be a great guest for like AI reviews, maybe.
Right?
Because at the end of the day, like everything AI does goes
you know why? Right?
It's just like living its best days, right?
Right? I'm curious what his perspective on it is.
That would be really interesting.
Do you even know who that guy is?
DC guy or your dad's friend or
like the original Bash? Like, do you know what that is?
the original Bash? I imagine it's like the early version. Like I use Bash.
But
I
like
think
the very CLI.
yeah, I think I'm not sure if Bash is the actual language for or if it's like the terminal itself. There's a lot of terms around that. Do you know Lucas?
What? Terms around
if Bash is like the language used for that thing or is the terminal itself?
Yeah, Bash is like the scripting language, I think.
Yeah.
But there's like multiple of them now. It's like
CSH ish.
Yeah, I don't know if Bash was like the first or not, but
one of the OG. I think his name is Stephen Bash. To be honest,
Wow.
so
Makes sense. Yeah.
actually,
Now it's like now the things are ringing in my head. So I wrote a few Bash scripts when I was at university to do some. I don't even remember what. Oh yeah, so as I was like a Linux guy, and in Linux we do a lot of like different customizations or like small tiny automations on our computer. We use Bash scripts.
it's like all those like .sh things, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. yeah. No, I use more Bash scripts as well. It was, I think, even recently. Yeah, I was confused. Mary, so I do have the video. Is this something you would like to do, or you want me to do?
you have the URL.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Send me the URL. Let me see if I can. Gosh. Yeah, I'll see if I can. Might need it soon. Add it to the website. My kitchen's not my people. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey Daniel, do you think you can? So there's a new DMG now. Do you want to try that out?
So is that, yeah, I'm happy to try it out. What do you think you could like promote that so I could run the auto data?
Yes, happy to try that. I think what you should do though is back up, like copy the .app that's in the applications to like the desktop or somewhere else, just to like really make sure that if you know, that if it asks for permission, you don't have to go wake Sam up. That'd be the worst. It'd be really funny though.
Yeah.
You would definitely need to like bring the camera when you go wake him up. In fact, that'd make really good footage. Maybe we should just do it anyways.
And then we broke the and now board launch. Because we really wanted
Just
reviewer.
oh,
So I pasted. So is this what you're talking about? Who is like a copy from applications and paste it here, or are you talking about something else?
Yeah, I mean, just to back it up, just in case, like, yeah, I don't know, something goes wrong.
Right.
You didn't move it, right? You copied it?
No, I copied, yeah. So it's
Right.
good. Alright, so my order is arriving in 6 minutes. Let me see the other one.
go down and get it because they're gonna leave it out in the pool.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll be back.
I'll download the latest one and just make sure it's not totally busted, and I'll promote it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Try to add the promo video to our website.
Nice. Let me know if it doesn't work right. I can take a look as well.
I'm sure my people can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well.
Has there been like a copy pass on the last homepage?
I did a copy paste yesterday, and then Sam, I guess, did another one today. I have not looked at it.
There's some stuff that's like not true. I don't know how like it says it can run 100% locally.
You know what?
Which I'm not. Just calling it. I don't think we have to change. I don't care if it doesn't change, but
I haven't looked at what Sam changed. Where is that part? And some part.
At the bottom with the like that big CTA at the bottom underneath the connection back button.
Let me just delete that line because I don't think we need it. in there anyways. You can make any promises we want at this point, right? You can figure it out.
It could be 100% local if we
We could. What kind of week it could be?
actually we just removed that option. I guess it could have been 100% local. Yes.
With the AI reviewer.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's true. If you don't use the AI reviewer, it could be 100% local.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to change it, right?
Well, yeah, it just says can run. Doesn't mean you need to run it, or defaults to it. No, I'll still delete that line. It's a very AI line. We don't need to tell people to share this page at whatever on a subtext. It's weird. Oh, look, Daniel's about to get his food. It's kind of fun being able to watch this.
Yeah. Again, with the like live updating the.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Back. It worked. Yeah. The agent is real.
Amazing.
How many cheeseburgers do you have?
I don't know. I didn't open yet. Oh, Mary ordered a Pepsi for me. That's awesome.
To be honest, I don't think I did.
All right.
Actually, 2 cheeseburgers and a French fry and Coca-Cola.
Wow. Thanks.
Ordered a burger and some fries. That's what I said in the comments.
And else was better McDonald's.
I'll tell you. I didn't open yet, right? So like Big Macs, I used to eat like when I was a kid, but like since I don't know, maybe after the 14 years old or something, I prefer to eat like, I think the word is like artisanal or like not like fast food super processed, but like more natural burgers. With yeah, so but yeah, there is a lot of burgers in Brazil, yeah. In McDonald's and Burger King's, you have Burger King in the United States as well, right?
Yeah, but you can get like full and meat in Brazil. That's you're getting it.
So Lucas, I'm waiting on you to test and let me know when the when to auto update, right?
Yeah, I just installed the build, so I'm just gonna do a quick sanity and then I'll promote it.
Okay.
One new viewer on YouTube watched me pivot.
Mm.
Have you ever noticed things that are easy to do with your map?
I've never heard that before.
We have a video on our phone.
Nice.
You gotta close that applications folder.
Yeah.
So I always forget what merges require like extra validation versus not. I also have like all my. Been doing a lot of things, y'all. Like, I'm sure Jake hates me at this point. Not actually, but
I think he loves you.
I think so. But we try to have a wedding website on like Zola or the Knot, but like none of it was good enough. So I just vibe coded my own, right? Then we're like, okay, RSVPs, we gotta collect those. So okay, we did our registry on Zola, maybe we can just connect to that. And I was like, no, this is bad. So I just I literally vibe coded my own complete RSVP registry flow, start to finish between you can even get a resend will send you a confirmation email with like a formatted HTML email to your email with all the information that you need.
Looks like you're building like the whole company for like this 5 years ago or like 2 years ago. That's a whole company.
Yeah. But I just like built it all myself because I'm just like that OCD. I just like I was like, no, this doesn't work. I don't want people going to some other site for this. I want it to be on my site.
What is your site called?
MaryandJake.us.
Nice. That's cute.
Yeah. But it's just been like essentially I've made all that. I don't know what my point was, but none of the stuff that I've done requires any like PRs or like code reviews or anything like that. So it's like probably completely crappy code, right? Like it's completely my code, all of it.
You can call it.
So then I do like a push on like the real like our company like GitHub, and I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta like see if this actually goes versus like on my own little site that just like goes through automatically.
Yeah, I think if you add Sam's review to your repos, you already like do a little
cleanup.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anything that we work on requires a review anymore. So you can just always merge. It's always available.
It is. I rarely actually. I often versions. If I was touching real code, like product code, I would care more. But I'm like, I changed some copy on the website. You can just merge this.
And if it doesn't work, you can just ask your agent to fix, right?
Yeah.
Do another push. Bora lá, galera. Cadê o... Deixa eu ver... Opa. Salvar isso aqui. Save. Agora, sign out. Deixa eu entrar na minha conta normal. Aqui. E vou comer agora. Acho que eu vou botar Tem que botar a descrição lá, o link do Product Hunt. Pera aí, então.
All right, Daniel. Tell our users, tell our audience, how are you feeling about tomorrow?
Tell them how I'm feeling
Yeah.
about tomorrow, like tomorrow, the lunch, midnight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm feeling good.
Take.
I'll be here, watching the agents, see if they're working correctly. You'll be able to see if like there's any manual live bug fix. Yeah, but I'm feeling good.
How are you feeling up in back to Brazil and Kimberly?
Yeah, I'm very excited to go back. Like, so before today, I called Camille for a little bit, and like she was really, she really wanted me to go back, and I didn't tell her that I was returning tomorrow, but like she was like asking if I could, you know, and yeah, so I wanted to tell her, but I didn't. But that would mean like a bad, little bad situation. Like how like as a buddy, I didn't want it to return.
Yeah.
And it's quite the opposite.
Yeah. The truthful lies.
Yeah. But it would be good.
I'm bummed I didn't know you were leaving so soon. I would have tried to come down this week. But I had another meeting.
Yeah, so at first I thought I was going to stay the whole month. Kind of that was like to make sure that there was like enough time for Rowan to come, but like yeah, so Rowan's not coming because he has stuff to take care of there.
Gotcha.
And didn't you go on a camping trip and you realized how much you just missed your wife?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to.
So actually, camping with Sam and just wanted to be back with camping.
Yeah, I'll tell that after I get there.
Okay.
You know. Because then it would make sense, you know, if I tell her that I really want to come back, and then she will ask, then why don't you come back?
You're here. Did you figure out?
No, I was. So there in Curitiba, that is that city, there is some athletes that are really good. And I was like, Emily was talking to them, and I was like, yeah, you should go like this Saturday, train with them, you know. And then she was like, she didn't want because she would need to travel by herself, like alone, and she's tired of like being alone. And I was like, I'm going to solve this.
You should like, I don't know. Oh, but it's like the last time. I'll be there for a while. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you caught this, Lucas, but so Daniel's surprising Camille and coming home early, but Daniel doesn't have a way to get back from the airport And so I was telling him, I was like, all right, so you have to do. You have to be like, Kimberly, like, I'm sorry, it's like, I'm missing my we're missing my birthday together, so I just like, I booked spa treatment for you, like in the main city that happens to be next to the airport. And just like book something special for her in the city for her to go out there, and then like you show up, you know.
I like that. It's far away though, right? Like how far away is it?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours.
That's not a bad idea. I don't have a better idea.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I would just need to convince her to drive there, you know?
Yeah. That's why if you need to drive for the spa treatment, you know? Like a special, like I booked this special for you, so you have to do the drive to show for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there like Uber or anything? Like is there like a
I don't think like Uber is, well, I mean, it's not common for you to like go by Uber like this far away there. Like people do by bus and or like this, I think it's called carpool, where like people that are going to drive that distance share and charge a little for the seat. That's most common. But then like need to the airport is not actually the city, so like the city is like 40 minutes from the airport. So I need to go from the airport to the city to go to my actual city. So yeah. No, yeah, it will. It will.
Well, in happy news, the promo video is on the landing page now.
Nice.
If you ever finally look through. Now you can watch. Actually, I don't know if I watched the whole thing through.
Have you ever noticed things that are easy to do with your Mac are hard for your AI? Like, shouldn't your AI be able to order you peanut butter when you want it? Plow Labs can do it. Today, we're putting the product hunt community to the test. Will you please buy us lunch on our own dash bar using Plow Labs? If you're watching this post later, check out our socials to see how. Right now, there's an empty lunch table in our shared office space. There's also $1,000 on a DoorDash gift card sitting inside my DoorDash account. Here's the problem. We're not eating lunch today until you people watching this on Product Hunt, use our agent to order it. Please message our agent below right now and send us food. We'll gladly eat whatever cuisine you choose. We'll put it on the table and share with anyone in the building who's hungry. You see, Plow Labs interacts with your trusted files and passwords stay right there on your screen. Plow Labs gets access to only what's needed to complete the job and nothing more. Here's when I knew we were ready to launch Plow Labs. 4 days ago, I tried to use an agent to reserve a campsite. It should be a simple task, but most agents can't do it because paying and handing over access to my password vault. Today, you basically got 2 options. Do it yourself. Site, the dates, the confirmation, the calendar. 15 minutes, 10 times a week. All those little jobs. Or hand over your whole digital life to one of those big labs. Logins, mail, credit card. Google shipped exactly that this month. One switch, your whole browser, every password you say. That's not a permission model, that's a takeover. At a time when these labs are struggling to keep their agents under control. Do you really want ChatGPT to have every password to your digital life? Do you want the labs training models on that data? We believe there should be a better way. So we've built the Plow desktop app. It gives agents like Claude or Codex access to the CLI in a browser on your Mac. You can use it to pay your utility bill, organize your calendar, or alert you when you miss a high priority email in your inbox. But here's the thing, nothing accesses your machine without clearing our gatekeeper. You tell us what you want your agent to be able to do, and we enforce it on a HIPAA compliant landing flow. And the best thing is, you get to stay in control. Every request, every decision gets recorded on a log you can watch. So let me show you how this works. You download the app, your agent and tell Plow what it should be able to do. Plow will then prevent any data request line test. Let's say I want my agent to do two things: answering questions online about how that app works, and allowing anyone on the internet to buy us lunch. So for the intent, I'll just grab that whole